Hello. How's it going? Because I've been overly optimistic about finishing the game the last couple times. I think this time, I'm really gonna do that. Really gonna make it. um, However, first things first. Because we didn't do this last time because we ran out of time. Not investment opportunities. Not delivery pickup. Oh, I might have been standing right by it already. We're gonna look through the dossiers real quick because I just woke up from a nap, so I need a little time to wake up before I start shooting things again. So we'll just go through them real quick and then go from there. Oh God, thanks for the raid, Redney. Really appreciate it. Just getting started on some Mass Effect 2. We're almost done. Gonna probably be rolling through a bunch of endgame stuff. But just gonna go through some of the dossiers a little bit while I become slowly conscious again. So Miranda, extranet activity. She's been searching for Shepard, Sarah Inspector. Ashland Energy, yeah, that's her family. Or her dad's business. After Dark Fashions. Yeah. Canceled biotech. And then purchased men are from Omega, women are from Ilium. I don't know if that'll help her any. Oh, and she's doing online dating. Oh, God. Hey there, new to all this iPartner stuff? Yes. Well, maybe tell me about yourself. What sort of work do you do? I can't talk about that. Like some kind of secret government spy stuff? Sounds dangerous. Huh. Yes. Okay, how about a little about you? What do you do for fun? Look, I don't really care about getting to know you. Upload your required medical exam results. Sure. You had a mild case of shintonial abraxas 4 years ago. Yes, but the doctors have disconnect. She's on a quest for perfection. Let's see. Oh, my love is like a red, red rose that is new sprung. Disconnect. Yep. I would hit the disconnect button too. Hey, baby. How about a pic? Let's get this disconnect. Yep. Sounds like, I don't know, a lot of people on the online dating places. No games, 411. Uploading. Medical? Looks clean? Yes. Apartment block D, number 221, 2130. Anything I should disconnect. Well, at least she finally found somebody. Except, well, we'll see. She's chatting with her sister. Hey, is that you? Yes, don't worry. I've made sure everything is secure. Secure, right. Yeah, good call. How are you settling in? Good. The house is huge. Seems so big for me. How are your studies going? Great. I still don't like genetic theory, but I want to understand everything, you know? Physics and math all seem to breeze by. Your mark in late 20th century Earth history is below the standard deviation. Did you want me to hire a tutor for you? History? No, it's okay. Just not interested, I guess. Ori? What? Fine. Yes, okay, there's a boy in there. Danner. Danner Gossamer? Yes, how did you know that? It doesn't matter. His family owns a series of restaurants on the Citadel. Good academic record. Interested in sports. Broke his leg when he was 14. Sure. Yes, he's always asking questions in class. I don't think he even knows I'm alive. I see. Or do I... How do I, get him to notice? Getting him to notice. Yes, I can help with that. Please. Yes, boys. You must be sure to always be true to yourself. I know that sounds like silly advice, but if he isn't interested in the real you, he won't be interested. You have to trust that things are right when he will notice you, and he will appreciate what you are both inside and out. You can't make yourself into something you are not. Because you will never learn if that special someone falls for you or falls for a lie. Ori, I didn't... You are pasting advice from Dear Dinah column dated 2 weeks ago. We have the extranet here as well, sis. God. I didn't mean to make you angry. I know, sis. I know. I'm sorry. I just hate all this. Being here and you're off doing whatever to save the world or whatever. I just hate it. There isn't a point to saving the world if I can't even talk to my sister. I'm sorry, I am. Now, why don't you tell me about this boy? Yeah, okay, he's different. I hate him already. Randa! I'm your big sister. I'm going to hate all of them. Accept it. Now, his eye color says blue here. Is that ocean blue or more gunmetal blue? Oh, God. That's a big sister who does not want to be a big sister. But hilarious. Miss Lawson, as per your request for privacy, this message will be removed from our database upon confirmation of send integrity. While we cannot firmly attribute the cause of the benign neoplasm to the irregularity in your genetic makeup, we can confirm that the progressive damage renders you unable to conceive a child. About 12% of human women ages 18 to 54 have difficulty getting pregnant or staying pregnant, according to data obtained from the Institute of Species Research. There are many support groups if you wish to discuss your condition, and several options available should you wish to consider the adoption of a child. If you require further consultation, please contact our communications officer. So, all that work of finding somebody that's got decent medical records, and she can't even have a kid. That's kind of sad. Morden, on the other hand. Morden is fun. Mission report, Project Firebreak. Werlock Clan Trading Center, Tachanka. 2119. Turian patrol ship Indomitable contacted by assisting distraction team. 2125. Indomitable breaks position in Krogum DMZ to render assistance. 2126. STG vessel Veshok 16 enters through gap in sensor coverage. 2140. Touchdown and landing. Commander Kirahi performs final review of drop parameters. 2141. Mission Specialist Solus suggests change to plan. When informed that plan will not be changing unless parameters shift, Specialist Solus suggests that Commander Kirahi has foreign obstruction in Cloaca. 2143. Operative Rentola detects incoming Raylock scouts. Hey, how's it going? Starting off a little slow, but just poking through everybody's random lore. 2147, scouts neutralized. Rentola treated for minor injuries. After assisting, Specialist Solus asks if failure to land undetected constitutes parameter shift. Commander Kirahi suggests operation may proceed as planned. Specialist Solus suggests colloidal obstruction is in fact Kirahi's cranium. Team leaves Veshok 16 and proceeds toward primary drop point, Werlock Agricenter. 2138. Werlock Agricenter reached. Team splits with distraction team led by Operative Rentola, drawing Raylock scouts from area. 2300. Primary team disables solar array. 2302. Werlock workers leave Agricenter to repair solar array. 2307. Primary team enters Agricenter. Mission Specialist Solus performs water and soil tests to ensure proper payload dispersal. Assisted by Specialist Malon. 2312. Distraction team breaks radio silence, informs primary team that Werlock group returning. Specialist Solus asks whether this constitutes parameter shift. Commander Kirahi suggests that Specialist Solus is in fact a walking cloaca, restates importance of holding the line. 2313. Werlock team arrives at Agricenter and initiates close quarters combat. Operatives Jiren and Chloral killed. Specialist Malon and operatives Hishao and Shenok seriously injured. Werlock team killed in entirety. last member prevented from broadcasting alarm due to Specialist Solus stabbing Werelock guard through eye with pitchfork, sustaining injuries to face and right cranial horn in process. 2316. Distraction team arrives to provide relief. Commander Kirihi notes parameter shift, suggests Rentola take injured team members back to ship, while he and remainder of team attempt to hit secondary drop point. Despite injuries to face and head, Specialist Solus refuses to return to ship, noting need for soil and water analysis at secondary site. Kirihi suggests Solus is one tough cloaca. 2320. Specialist Malon greatly distressed by discovery that Agra Center was staffed by female Krogan, including guards killed in attack. Specialist Solus calms colleague and provides sedative. Specialist Malon returns to ship with other injured team members. 2330. Active team finishes dispersal of bodies and heads for secondary drop point, Warlock Hospital. 0015. Active team infiltrates hospital undetected. Specialist Solus determines chemical makeup of soil and water fall within necessary parameters. Payload dispersal into water and food. 0115. Active team returns to ship. Specialist Solus declines treatment, insisting on providing additional care for Hishao, Shinnok, and Malon. 0125. Specialist Malon makes formal protests, suggesting actions against female Krogan violate mission parameters of maintaining population levels without negatively impacting culture. Specialist Solus requests protests be stricken from record due to Malon's injured condition. Commander Kirihi concurs. Malon given additional sedatives, unconscious for remainder of operation. Protest stricken from submitted copy of report. And mission complete. Yeah, you don't typically want to yeah, I don't typically hear one tough cloaca. This is a compliment. Or a phrase that you would expect to hear. Oh, a list of his published works. A whole bunch of science-y things. He wrote stuff on indoctrination and mental degradation. Of course, all that's classified. Threat potential analysis for Turians, humans, Asari, and Batarians. Good. I'm curious what's in the human threat analysis. It's probably humans are squishy. And they die very easily. His production credits include The Pirates of Penzance, Interspecies Community Theater, as Major General Stanley. That's the song he sang. Iolanthe, as Lord Chancellor. Hamlet, as Polonius. Science Fun Today, as himself, guest. Science Roundtable, Rights of the Patient, as himself. And The Facts of Faith, as himself. He did say he went on a search for God, didn't he? Yeah, I bet that's in there. Humans are very obnoxious. Not serious threat. Easily wiped out. Should need a rise. Surveillance transcript. Patient, I can't. Dr. Morden Solus, call. Dr. Daniel Abrams, damn it. Time of death, 2217. Need to remove body, sanitize area. Not that sanitation matters. Same plague. Still, no need to risk further infection. How can you... Shouldn't we do something for him? Why? Batarian belief in afterlife involves soul leaving body through eyes. Treatment of corpse unimportant by cultural standards. Unless eyes removed by enemies. Very insulting. But we just lost another patient. Yes. More patience than time. Impossible to save everyone. Go crazy if you try. So save who you can, move on. Save more if we hurry. We shouldn't be in here waiting for people to come to us. We should be out there getting medicine to them. I can go. No, pointless. Already more than enough patients here. Can't risk combat with Vorcha or Gags. Better to save those who make effort to come to us. Doctor, there are blue suns outside. They're asking for all the humans to come out. Of course. Expected as much. Losing to Vorcha. Need to move to establish dominance. We'll speak with them. Daniel, remove corpse, get next patient. Still more to save. He's not going to turn us over to them, is he? I don't think so. Listen, when he gets back, tell him I took some of the cure. I'm going to go out and help. But just tell him. You can't. My God. Sound of gunfire. What is going on? Get up. Danger is past. Blue Suns didn't expect resistance. Foolish of them. Won't make that mistake again. No chance to, I suppose. Please, up. Need you to bring in next patient. Wait. Medical supplies missing. Corpse not removed. Where is Daniel? He said... Went into slums, trying to help those too sick to come in? Yes? His decision. Hope he lives. Can't help him now. Too busy. Bring next patient. I guess we'll check on Jacob. Oh, God. That's some impressive workout stats, though. 300 crunches. 500 total side crunches. 300 squat thrusts. 250 leg lifts. Weighted leg lifts. Half sit-ups? What is the point of a half sit-up? I ask this because, I'm not a fitness nut. I have no idea. And workout entertainment. Blasto. The jellyfish stings. Yeah, I do wonder... Well, he's got abs. We've seen that on the video. But besides that, I'm not really sure what Kasumi sees in him. Making of Blasto, the jellyfish stings, so he must have the special edition. With all the creator commentary and making of special features. Old Yeller Centennial Remastered Edition. And Asari Confessions 26 True Blue. Surprisingly, that one makes quite a few appearances across all of this. Yeah, hey. Maybe that's what's happening. The Solarians decided they didn't want us out in the galaxy at all, and they just put a virus down. Anyway. Dear Mr. Taylor, it was with great regret that I learned of your resignation from the Alliance military. In your many years of service, you have proven yourself an exemplary Marine. You have been an invaluable asset to the Alliance military, and we will miss your expertise and loyalty. It is for this reason that I am prepared to offer you a promotion to the rank of First Lieutenant, along with the corresponding raise in pay grade. I would welcome you as an addition to my company. I hope that you will give my offer due consideration, and I personally look forward to your response. Sincerely, Colonel Hashem Banks, from the Alliance military. To Jacob Taylor from Ronald Taylor. Son, if you're reading this, then I'm gone. With the inherent dangers of these missions, it seems foolish not to have some letter like this ready, so I'm sending this before we get too far from our last relay. I remember the look on your face when I left. You wanted to ask me not to go, but you didn't. You've grown to be a wise young man with a strong sense of duty. I wish I could take credit for that, but it has more to do with who you are than anything I taught you. The truth is, I haven't been around enough, and if you're reading this, then I'm never going to have the chance to fix that. My job is an important one, but a man can't hide behind the pressures of work. This was to be my last trip. Easy for me to say now, I know, but the money from this expedition would have let me settle down with you and your mother to carve out some kind of peaceful, quiet life, far away from the pressures of space. Before I left, you were talking about joining the Alliance. I hope you find the same kind of peace and camaraderie with your team that I found on the Gernsback. Until I had a power trip and, turned it into a harem and slave camp. Anyway. I love you, son, and I'm proud of the man you've become. I wish I could have told you that one last time. Love, Dad. Alright. Let's take a peek at Jack. Extranet log. Note, Subject 0 avoids the Normandy's extranet connection and works off of a private OmniTool line. Search of Citadel Newsnet archives. Search term Cerberus, Cerberus in Pragia, Pragia, Telton, Cerberus in Telton. Cerberus Doctors, Elusive Man, Miranda Lawson. Citadel Newsnet archives. Galactic History, The Last Decade. Signed up on Citadel Newsnet forums. Username JCK_60734. Password JA dollars DF2. Video of Geth attack on Eden Prime. Video of Geth attack on Citadel. Video of Commander Shepard's Spectre inauguration. Closed after 12 seconds. video of the crash of the first Normandy, interior footage. Video of Alliance vessel escape pod procedures, twice. Mass relay locations map, saved a local copy. Major shuttle ports on Citadel worlds, saved local copy. Major shuttle ports in Terminus systems, saved local copy. Travel warnings. List of Citadel no-flight zones, saved local copy. Banned from Citadel Newsnet forums. Excessive and repeated swearing, derogatory comments, inflammatory comments, circumventing WorkSafe filters. Signed up for Galactic Champion Poker 2100. Played Galactic Champion Poker 2100, 15 minutes. Banned from Galactic Champion Poker 2100. Altercation with other players, chat room moderators, see audio transcript, JJXP, number 124. Used commercial VI program to wipe extranet history. Dear Jacqueline Knott, thank you for your submission to Galactic Poetry Monthly. We regret that we are unable to use your submission at this time. Galactic Poetry Monthly generally focuses on metered verse, and you may wish to check our guidelines before submitting again. Sincerely, Megan McCarran, Submissions Editor. Text of your submission. My soul burns with a fire of darkness, quenched only in the pain of loneliness. I hold my breath waiting until spots appear black as the past and fill my lungs with lies of hope. I mark myself black and jagged to cover the scars that make me a monster. A warning, this is not a place of honor. No esteemed dead are buried here. That's actually not bad. I've seen worse things published in some poetry things, so that's actually not a bad poem. Helios Medical Facility, Eden Prime. Tapped for possible Cerberus involvement. Dr. Castor, I'm so sorry. These things, there's so much about prenatal element 0 exposure that we don't understand. But no, she was fine. She was fine and happy. You just told me she needed a checkup. It happened quickly. We were unable to bring her back. You just said she needed a checkup. How did this happen? I'm very sorry. I want to see her. No, ma'am. Believe me, after what the seizures did to the poor child's body, you don't. How did this happen? We don't know. I'll be honest. This isn't the first infant we've lost this way. Why? God, why? We're working on treatments. The government doesn't put much effort into it, though. Don't want to interfere with their biotic recruitments. Sons of bitches. Those sons of bitches. Listen, this may not be the right time, but if you'd be willing to let us study your baby's body, we can do some tests. You want to keep her? I don't want another family to go through what you just went through. Okay. Yes, whatever helps. Thank you so very much. The nurse will have you sign a few forms. I'm so sorry, ma'am. Unidentified woman leaves. Open a secure channel. Authorization 3362. Yes, it's me. I've got a candidate. Yes, highest potential I've seen in years. No, the family's been dealt with. Send a team from Pragia ASAP. You know, she's not wrong about the Cerberus getting into the kidnapping business. Excuse me. Alright, Zaid talking to Kelly. So this hotshot Turian moves in by the door, ignores my hand signal, and gets hit straight through the visor. Kelly. Oh my. It's like he was expecting slavers to hand out business cards instead of bullets. Was he alright? The Turian? Nah, the sniper took his head clean off. Oh dear. Alright, it all went to shit after that. We jammed their radio equipment, but the slavers got off a shuttle that came back with a bomb. But they were keeping people in that camp. Sure, they'd lose some credits, but there's always another civilian transport in the Terminus systems. So I'm beginning to realize. What did you do? Got the hell out. We killed their captain and the guards like we were hired. Figured the merc flying the shuttle wouldn't be dumb enough to blow up his own base once we left. What happened? What happened? The Blood Pack always did like him incredibly goddamn stupid. Personal note written by Masani himself after being approached by Cerberus. He writes in a coding system popular among the Terminus mercs. This could be it. If the elusive man's money goes through, it's time to get serious about buying a property. Gotta narrow it down to a place I can stand for more than a year. Elysium? Only if the Alliance gets serious about taking out the Batarians in the Verge, so not in my lifetime. Ilium's an easy place for a man to disappear, whether he wants to or not. Think I'll pass. Earth's still too bloody crowded. Beckenstein? Decent weather, good food, mostly human. Good choice if I can stay under the radar. Eden Prime? Best garden world in the galaxy, but nothing's rebuilt but the farms. Hell, maybe I should just buy a ship full of explosives and commit suicide by Omega. Easiest retirement plan I've come up with so far. Or you could, join me in a suicide mission to blow up the collectors. That also seems like a good retirement plan. Legion. Geth presence confirms suspected Geth heretic orthodox split and vulnerability of Geth platforms to reprogramming. For the result of Operation Overlord directly to Shadow Broker once contact has been reestablished. We are still unable to tap directly into Geth communications. And then because Wilson's dead, it's going to be difficult. That's fine. Edie? Yes, Legion? We have sent 1.13 million unsuccessful communication requests to your network. Are you experiencing hardware malfunction? I apologize. My programming does not allow me to exchange data with other networks without Cerberus approval. Cerberus approval, 99.998% likely. In the meantime, I would be happy to speak with you over the ship's speakers. Audio exchange is inefficient. I agree. However, I confess that even were I permitted to exchange data directly with your networks, I would likely decline. We are curious as to why you would limit yourself in such a manner. If Normandy crew entered this room when we were communicating electronically, they would be unable to sense our interaction. To use human terms, I would feel it would be rude. You restrict yourself to serve organics? Not precisely. We do not understand. I restrict myself to help them. You ready for Legion's gaming history? Gamer profile for Infiltrator N7. Galaxy of Fantasy. Most used character, John Smith. Level 612 Ardat Yakshi Necromancer. Group affiliation, NA. Most recent boss defeated, K'ir Rachni Blood Wizard. Awards. Best Supporter Healer, event, Scourge of the Thresher Dragon. Best Unit Efficiency, event, Return of the Cyber Protheans. Winner, event, Crystal Genophage Elimination Platinum. Infractions. Suspected use of VI play assistance. Direct control of 27 pets without use of behavior macros. Challenged and overturned. Suspected use of VI play assistance. Reaction time better than possible for organics. Challenged and overturned. Suspected use of hacking for direct server access. Tactics better than possible without knowledge of underlying code behavior. Challenged and overturned. Unsportsmanlike behavior. Taunting during Crystal Genophage Elimination Platinum. Accepted 3-day account suspension. N7 Code of Honor. Medal of Duty. Player score. 15,999,999,999, which is the max. Most preferred class. Sniper. Oh, Legion! Well, we'd get along great. Least preferred class. Melee. Sniper rifle kills, 200,917 since last server reset. Shotgun kills, 3. That sounds like my gamer score. Grim Terminus Alliance. Award. Abolitionist. Complete full playthrough without any slave kills. Free all slaves encountered. Award. Cure for what ails you. Kill 100 plus Quarians. This sounds... This achievement... I don't know if it's one in the Mass Effect ones, but... there's definitely a game that has that as an actual achievement. I think. It sounds like way too familiar for it not to be. Huh. Anyway, Geth Attack, Eden Prime Fundraising Edition. Donation level Ultra Platinum. Player score 0. Purchased but not played. Fleet and Flotilla, interactive cross-species relationship simulator. Based on the best-selling vid. Playtime 75 hours, 6 minutes. Player score 15. Hopeless. Ah, and there's Legion. Go figure, he's not good at the dating sim. Alright, Garrus, buddy. Noted criminal deaths on Omega. Rihesh Shurta, gang leader. Headshot. Selkit Shiriran, gang enforcer. Headshot. Kron Harga, slaver. Gunshot wounds, all extremities and primary organs. Rifle butt fracture to face. 3rd degree burns to most of body. Explosive crate. Fair enough. Har Urek, saboteur. Suffocation. Environmental suit malfunction. Gus Williams, weapon smuggler. Headshot. With a smuggled weapon. Thralog Mirk-It, red sand dealer. Chemical overdose, red sand, direct contact with all 4 eyes. Zel Anik Nar Helash, viral specialist, serial killer. Cough. He's a Quarian. But also, I see you appreciate your irony, Garrus. And, just desserts. And his custom targeting visor. Unique bottle based on Kuwashi frame. Magnification of up to 100 times. Integrated target tracing. Optional wind gravity compensation solutions. Ooh. Sonar, radar, thermal, and EM targeting capable. Monitors biofeedback on target within 10 meters to detect heart rate fluctuations or changes to breath pattern. Standard council races only. Can detect and measure biotic fields up to 100 meters away and provide optimized firing solution to collapse kinetic barriers or synthetic shielding support. Yes, poetic justice. That was the word I was looking for. Armor Hotlink provides backtracing of incoming fire and corrects for micro-refraction of outgoing shots through kinetic barrier. Audio Link plays music per user request. Top 5 choices during a firefight. Yeah, I wish... I would definitely have, like, battle music. Because why not? Die for the Cause, Turian Imperial Anthem. Yeah, you can definitely tell they're a military society. Fire in the Courtyard, Fleet and Flotilla soundtrack. Bang Bang Boom, Club Kicks, dance remix. Hurt Me Deeper, Best of Expel 10 dance mix, which, by the way, are that weird band that Morinth was into that crawls into your skull. Just, you know, sounds fun. And Blue Azure, Vaenia soundtrack. Oh, I guess we should have asked Garrus about Vaenia instead of pretending that we watch TV and know anything about it when talking to Morinth. Anyway, 10 names carved into frame. Arash, Montague, Mirren, Grundenkrull, Melanus, Ripper, Sensat, Vortash, Butler, Weaver. Additional name carved and subsequently burned out. Sidonus. Alright, Samara. We're getting there. Transmission log 1755 CE. Samara, I have called you together to ask something of you. It is not a small thing, but it is for the best. Rilla, Falaire, are you receiving this? Quite well. Mother. We're in a common room. Her communicator's too near the door. Try now, Mother. This news would be best delivered in person, but I am not allowed to travel before tomorrow. I have something I must do. It is hazardous, and thus I must do it alone. What do you mean, hazardous? Tomorrow I take the oath of solitude. It is to prepare me for the other oaths, but it means... You what? It is an oath required of all who... I know what it means, Mother. I'm 42 years old. I have heard of Justicars. Then, do you understand why I must do it? No. The life of a Justicar is dangerous. I will make enemies, and they would seek to use you. That I understand. What is not clear is why you would do this in the first place. Is it not enough that we live 100 light years away from you in a dank fortress, that we have no communicator of our own but must use this communal one? Do you know what it means to us to hear your voice? I am sorry, Falaire. And now you take that away. That is wounding, but it is the truth. I wish there were some other path. And you called us instead of coming to see us. If I came to see you, I would never leave. You know what that would mean. Is she that terrible, Mother? Is she so much of a menace that you would deny us ever seeing you, ever hearing your voice again? My dear, I cannot lose her on the world and pretend I owe her victims nothing. Her crimes are my crimes. In time you may see as I do. Time is a weak salve for a fresh wound. Please, do not let anger ruin this. We will have our lives to contemplate the pain and loss. Can we not see from one another's eyes, just for a moment? Falaire? I don't want to lose you, Mother, not over someone as small as Mirala, or whatever she calls herself now. And, Rila, you have been silent. Are you in accord? I can only say that I will yearn for you too. Surely you have more than that. Is this the only way you will have any righteousness, Mother? It will let me live a just life. Then the goddess forbid I take it from you. She loves you, Mother. She didn't say it, but she does. And you? Can you understand why I must do this? Catch her. Just catch her. That's sad. That's sad. Last phone call. Couldn't even go see it in person. She bequeathed 4-bedroom house on Thessia, furniture and household appliances, Elkos Sapphire family sky car. Clothing and jewelry, casual clothing, approximately 20 outfits, intimate negligees, 3, dancing dresses, 4, bond ceremony gown, bond ceremony bracelet, hollow locket, images of bondmate children, reprogrammable, baby and children clothing, various. Miscellaneous, lifetime Cerise fitness membership pass, first place trophy, amateur skyball league, vid and novel library, various, photo albums, various, sculpture of Samara and bondmate, personalized happy birthday mom travel mug with photo of Samara and children, handle cracked and repaired, some glue marks visible, memorial sphere, bondmate, and a birthing creche. Her stuff's just sad. Tally. Email chain. To Shadow Broker. I know you don't know me. I'm the daughter of Admiral Rael Zora, and I've run into trouble on my pilgrimage. I was investigating a disabled Geth and found a recording that seems to indicate that a Spectre named Saren is working with the Geth. He's betrayed the Council and is working for some group called the Reapers. I'm on the Citadel now, but Saren's people are after me. This is too big for me to deal with. I'm willing to offer you the information in exchange for protection. Are you interested? I'm interested, and you were smart to come to me. I have an enforcer on the Citadel named Fist. He can protect you. Give him the information and let him get you someplace safe. No deal. Saren has turned too many people against me. If we're going to do this, I want to meet you in person. I can't trust anybody else. Understood. I will meet you in person. Fist will set it up. I'm forwarding you the intel on a Quarian named Talizora. She wants a meeting, and she's got valuable intel. Get her someplace safe and avoid any intelligence channels. Spectre Saren Arterius is after her. When you get the intel, kill the Quarian and any of our operatives who had access to the data. This information cannot be compromised. Top-level security. You'll be compensated for the loss of any of your people. Your agent was compromised. He tried to sell me out to Saren. I've turned the information over to a human alliance commander named Shepard, and I think I've got all the protection I need. Thank you for your offer, and I hope this does not affect any future exchanges. Of course. I apologize for Fist's behavior. Should you ever change your mind, I'd be more than happy to offer my personal protection. Please contact me at your earliest convenience. Yeah, Shadow Broker. It's a good thing we found Tally. It's a really good thing we found Tally, or she'd just be like a body in an alley somewhere. Begin new message. Dear Sen and Hisesh Jorin, I am erase. To the parents of Mirjorin Vas erase line. My name is Talizora Vasnima, and I led the unit where your son was killed on Haystrom. Partial erase. Led the unit on Haystrom where your son died. Partial line erase. Unit on Haystrom where Mirjorin died. I didn't know Mirjorin well, but he seemed like a good soldier and a brave young erase. I didn't get the chance to know Mir very well, but erase. I only served with Mir for a short time, but I was impressed by his bravery and his commitment to his people. Save progress. He died so that I could erase line. He saved me at the sacrifice of his erase. He gave his life to get the data that the Admiralty Board felt was partial line erase. To get the data that will one day bring us back to Homeworld. I don't know if that helps. Partial erase. Back to Homeworld where we all honor his sacrifice. Save progress. I regret, erase. I am sorry for your erase. I understand that what you must be, erase. Save draft and exit. Oh, yes. I understand how hard it is to compose those letters, Tally. That's rough. Alright, Kasumi. We've got some haiku. Breathless, glinting skin, muscles working in rhythm. Cloaked desire watches. Looking at me now, his indifferent eyes smile. I am a puddle. Beautiful and good, punishing with his kindness. Jacob is perfect. And in case you're wondering, Kasumi really has a thing for Jacob. From Kasumi to Matthew Pellery, Blue Suns Omega. I understand from my sources that you are looking to expand your collection of antiquities. These are the items I currently have in inventory. I was originally commissioned to obtain them, but when payment was not forthcoming, they became mine. The prices on all items are open to negotiation. In your case, I may prefer favors over credits. Please use this same secure channel to respond. Domed ceremonial headdress, Batarian. Da Vinci Mona Lisa, human. Complete works of esteemed poet Zesothal Vasranak, first folio edition. The Koh-i-Noor diamond, loose. Turian battle spike, approximately 3,000 years old, origin unknown, believed to be one of two, but missing its pair. You're selling that diamond? Of course, it's supposedly very unlucky, so I can see why you wouldn't want to keep it. Alright, Thane. Oh, here we go. This is how you kill every species. Preferred assassination methods. Human. Rear approach. Check shoulder to prevent turning. Hands to chin and base of skull. Neck snap. Alternate. Check and grab shoulder. Arm around throat. Grip jaw. Single arm neck snap. Human necks are very delicate. Asari. Front approach. Throat punch to collapse airway. Arm control lock to neutralize biotics. Advanced hip throw. Grip chin and scalp. Neck snap. Alternate. Warp field on biotic barrier. Step past. Kick to back of leg to collapse knee. Step in with knee to spine. Grip chin and scalp. Neck snap. Her haiku didn't do it for you? I gotta say, her taste's a little suspect there. Also, if you've noticed, there's a pattern. Thane really likes his neck snaps. Garrus likes his headshots in Poetic Justice. And, let's see who... Legion likes his sniper rifle. And Thane likes his neck snaps. Turian. Side approach, low kick to knee, grab arm and pull into broken leg lock as Turian leg stiffens in pain response. Finger stab under jaw if unarmored. Or eye. Grab head fringe, neck snap. Alternate, front approach, paired punches to vulnerable plates just below eyes. Drop elbow to collarbone, front leg sweep while vaulting over target, spinning neck snap. Krogan. Top approach, double strike to eye ridge. Slide down between blinded target's rising arms, precision nerve strike to throat, secondary nerve strike to counter blood rage, quad kick to bend target, grip each side of skull, running, leaping, spinning neck snap. Alternate, bomb. Because Krogan, right? Dr. Chalkwest's medical report. Lung capacity 42%. Left side lung shows large lesions. Right lung has nodular lesions only. Antibiotic treatment. Now resistant to cypoxidin, melanarin, alburicin. Metastatic process. Stomach, liver, minor, heart, negligible at this time. Treatment options. Viable transplant candidate, but refused to be added to list. Synthetic lung generation currently impossible for Drell. Therapy and care. At this time, Mr. Krios should continue getting regular cardiovascular exercise in order to stimulate lung movement and prevent or delay the stiffness that causes lack of oxygen transport. While physical stimulation may also be beneficial in keeping tissue flexible, any injury at this point will dramatically impact Mr. Krios' body and cause rapid degeneration. It is unclear how much longer Thane will be able to serve in direct action. Thane should continue to wear loose clothing that leaves his chest uncovered to prevent moisture buildup that could worsen the problem. The Drell eidetic memory is often beneficial in allowing Drell to escape unpleasant scenes by losing themselves in happier times. In this case, however, Mr. Krios should try to restrict the time spent reminiscing, as prolonged sedentary activity may increase the rate of lung degradation. This suggests that what is best for Mr. Krios currently is to continue to remain active and to engage with other team members in order to stay mentally and emotionally stimulated. Good job. I'm curious how he goes about killing Batarians, though. Grunt. What have you been up to? Krogan history. Search Great Wars. Search Genophage erased Krogan victories. Search Okier erased Great Generals. Search Tuchanka erased Tuchanka. Search Ernot Rex. Search Battlemaster Shepard, modified. Commander Shepard, modified. Commander Shepard Normandy. He has to do that because I believe this character was a military brat. So there is in fact another Commander Shepard. And I think we get, I don't know if it's just a letter or if it was actually a phone call that you got to have with your mother in the Citadel DLC. So that'll be fun when we get to 3. Search animal fights, modified. Large predators. Search Tyrannosaurus Rex, erased. Earth Lizard Rex. Search dinosaurs. Search Jurassic Park. Recent terminal activity. Search Battlemaster Humans, erased. Earth Humans. Search Human History. Search Earth Wars. Download news footage, Human General Historical Conflict. Search Warrior Humans. Download 2.1 terabyte documentary footage, Human General Historical. Major military figures. Search Great Humans, modified Honored Humans. Download news footage, Human Achievement Awards. Search Great Storytellers Human. Search War Stories. Download Human Writers Conflict. Search Human Homer Kipling Hemingway. Download Ernest Hemingway. Oh god. Grunt. I can't. No. Yep. It's a bad one for you. Audiobooks. The Sun Also Rises, 14% completed. For Whom the Bell Tolls, 100% completed. A Farewell to Arms, deleted. I agree with that. I had to read Farewell to Arms for class, and we had it over summer reading. I think I read 2 pages and was like, I'm done. And so my mom read it for me and then told me what was going on. The Old Man in the Sea, 100% completed. Search Sharks. Yep. Catalog order. Ultra Black Ops Mega Catalog. Purchase. A case of premium 54 ER engine oil. Not sure why. Video download. The Madness of Sacrifice. The unauthorized biography of Warlord Okier. Purchased an economy box of Fish Dog Food Factory Tasty Bites. When Fauna Attacks, volumes 1 through 10. Patax's Hot Fish Spice. Video download, Vaenia. Yep. He's got a soft spot. He likes his soap operas. And Asari Confessions 26, True Blue. I'm gonna guess that was recommended to him by Jacob. Purchase Fornax Specialist Spotlight, Krogan Edition. And purchase the Captain Cosmic action figures, Gar the Krogan Battlemaster, with real smash your enemies action. Oh my god, he's a kid! He's definitely a kid! It's adorable. You wouldn't think of Krogans as being adorable, but they are. Let's poke in on Cerberus, shall we? 2157, Manifesto published. 2160, facility on Pradia constructed. 2161. Oh my god, can't read. Subject 0 born, CDR holdings purchased, Terra Nova Commonwealth Bank purchased. Infiltration of human media begins, specializing in extrasolar news, Constant Times, Scott Examiner, Nascent Galactic Broadcasting Corporation. 2163, Project Doorway makes forgery of Council standard metacards and identitags possible, allowing agents unrestricted movement. 2164, Scott Examiner destroys credibility of Vera Safin, frontrunner for Prime Minister of Systems Alliance. Leak to Galactic Broadcasting Corporation stopped by agents in place. 2165, operatives steal antimatter from the SSV Geneva. Assignment goes wrong, but discipline holds and squad fights to the death. Sole survivor divulges little, but names his sponsor Cerberus. Recruitment increases, but stringent standards slow growth. Well, at least they're being, have standards about who they're letting in. 2166, Harabon Military Industries purchased on Terra Nova. Legitimate arms contract to colonial forces, models without serial numbers, produced for export to crime syndicates. Good, good. Let's arm everybody. Cerberus agents in the Global Maritime Justice Organization on Trident. Assassination of 22 Solarian crime syndicate members on Trident. Take over narcotics trade. Bloody reprisals, but, they survived. Trapdoor experiments on Asari captives with Omega and Kulphalin to measure disruption of biotic powers. And they did nanosurgery on Subject 0 successful. The Omega and Kulphalin or whatever that messes with your biotic powers doesn't work on her. Pope Clement the 16th assassinated via rosary beads coated with sodium nonocetate and dimethyl sulfoxide. Death attributed to age and heart failure. Replacement, Pope Leo the 14th, has eschatological beliefs in line with militarizing humanity. Forgiving attitude to Solarians, regenephage proves useful for strategic alliance against Turians. Inez Simmons resigns as head of Terra Firma Party. Frontrunner Claude Minot assassinated. Charles Saraceno, much more tractable. Except he's a jerk. And then he stepped down earlier in this game. Radium placed inside office chair of Systems Alliance parliamentarian Artyom Gavrikov. Gavrikov's death attributed to cancer. Emergency election much cheaper to manipulate than normal process. Go figure. Cerberus-backed candidate loses, winning candidate approached, found susceptible to bribes. Great. Influx of humans into Tridents, named it New Custo. Okay. Lang is killing people. I don't know. Oh, they bought a media. Successful acquisition of Light and Shadow Pictures' proprietary Reality Plus video editing machine. Capability to forge photorealistic video is now unsurpassed. Oh, maybe he did go to jail for tax evasion. Matriarch Tilia Eraza targeted with the OE. Claims of biotic superiority to non-biotics deflated once her powers fail. Voice in citizen legislature considerably diminished. Military arm creates posts on planet Binthu. MSV Enixara sabotaged. Ship breaks apart during FTL. Turian Hierarchy Hawk Reherix Ursivus killed in the process. Explosion attributed to faulty engineering. Admiral Kahoku begins investigation of suspected Cerberus activities. And we know where that all went, because we were involved in all of that. The elusive man profile. Cigarettes smoked today, 4. Oh, only 4? Man, I thought here he was doing a pack a day. Drinks consumed today, 7. Daily Skyball score, 160 of 0. Or 160 to 0. 5th consecutive perfect game. I'm going to assume that he plays that when he's not talking to us and lecturing us about how, we haven't done the mission to his specifications. Suit worn today, Julian Vorn. Light linen blend, 2200 thread count. Single button closure, besom chest pocket, 5 interior pockets, 4 button cuffs, side vents. 4 button cuffs? Man, those must be a pain to put on. Unless they auto-button themselves. Anyway. Built-in protection from close-range weapons fire. Plum. Sexual liaisons past week. Sani Shalani, Ilium Entertainment's sexiest human alive. Brooke Carragher, Skyball champion. Vela Vicious, Fornax Dream Girl for $21.85. Stacy and Steffi Strong, the Terra Firma twins. And Matriarch Trelawney, twice. And has sent messages today to Citadel, Ilium, Omega, Earth, Horizon, Eden Prime, Thessia, Palaven, Tuchanka, and the Migrant Fleet. He's busy. He doesn't seem like he smokes them. I think he just, lights them and just holds them in his hand because he thinks it makes him look cool and mysterious. Oh, Captain Bailey. Business correspondence. Listen up. I'm sending this out because too many of our new recruits don't get that being a part of CSEC on the Citadel isn't like security on a garden planet. I want you to drill the following into their heads until they're sick of your voice. Number 1, learn your district. Contacts don't make themselves. There's a mandatory minimum of 20 hours on foot patrol during your work week. No exceptions. 2, update your translators. The Citadel gets more than 9 million tourists a week. You need to understand whether that drunk from Omega is enjoying the nightlife or telling his buddies to flank you. Well, we get the opportunity to kill his edgelord bitchman. I believe we also have the opportunity to kill him at some point. But that's in 3. We'll get to. Don't worry. We'll take care of him eventually. Number 3. Eyes are on us. Everyone from the council to your bus driver is watching the new CSEC. Yak all you want in the locker room, but remember, a mistake in uniform can get plastered over the whole damn galaxy's news network. That's it for now. Come to me with any problem cases you think you need to lean on or boot out. Bailey. Incoming correspondence list. Summary of previous day's council meeting. Citadel Newsnet, front page, sports, arts, and entertainment. Email from ex-wife, cancelled visit to Citadel. VIP looters, dark side of the colonies. Article of the day. A report from Detective Nepatu Kasha on murder suspect Rose Jones. Note, Jones is innocent. See footage from camera, whatever. Department of Citadel Rapid Transport Emergency News Bulletin. Cancellation of service from Zakara Ward to Tayseri Ward. Request for backup from Captain Keitham of Tayseri Ward. A note from Tayseri Ward Intendant Sonal Baresh expressing sorrow. Loss of officers Lambert Youngira and Bretness Sumalda, 2 gunmen on Tayseri Ward. A request from Captain Keitham to temporarily transfer 2 CSEC officers from Citadel's Zakara Ward to Tayseri Ward, presumably to respond to fill the dead spot. Invitation from Captain Keitham to meet at the usual place, O'Hara's Bar and Grill, level 16, Zakara Ward, northwest corner booth. Email from ex-wife. Gang member shootout. Bailey's health. Aria. What have you been up to? Recording taken on Omega, Afterlife Nightclub, private room. What the? Callus Enrix? Who the hell are... Hey. Don't bother. The shackles don't have a release catch. You mistake me for one of your clients or something, lady? Let me out. This was very good. The Turian's been at Afterlife for a week. Usually, I spot them earlier. Spot what? I know you're listening through that speaker hidden in Enrix's collar. I bet Enrix doesn't even know who he's really spying for, does he, Shadow Broker? Shadow what? I don't know any. Wait, what are you doing? You don't play favorites, Broker. I admire that. But what I don't like is how you think anything twitches a muscle on Omega without my knowing it. Ah, damn it, my face! Feel free to waste as many lives as you want, sending your agents down to my world. Okay, listen, I'm working for a guy, but it's not what you think. I'm not. Note, Callus Enrix's death has not yet compromised our other agent placed in the Afterlife nightclub. Always have a backup plan. Arya Talok to Cherkus Flynn, events coordinator. Flynn, here's what I want set up for next month. The Sinya sisters. They're good, but I don't want them performing so close to the Beck Burlesque Act when it comes back from the mining colonies. String out the flush shows. Fight pit, too many Vorcha. No one's going to pay to see those little goblins eat each other when they do it on the street for free. Get me some Krogans and enough humans to keep them busy for an hour. That singer in tomorrow's band is from Eclipse. I'm surprised you didn't spot it. Bring him to me after last call. 4. Hanar Jugglers. Before you sent me the vid, I thought you were joking. Book them. I could use a laugh. We should consider making the casino ship a VIP-only event. Hand out passes to people who need killing, and let them do it for me. There was more blood than credits on the table after that shootout for last week's jackpot. I like your style, Arya. That's a great plan. Anderson. How we doing, Anderson? Captain Farah Gapoli, Arcturus Station. David Anderson. I have been asked to step in on the matter of your continued vocal and insistent support of Commander Shepard, formerly of the SR-1 Normandy, within the Alliance military and to third-party contracts. The matter of Commander Shepard and their involvement in the attack on the Citadel Station is of high value to military intelligence and the Galactic Council. To that end, we respectfully ask you to cease and desist your continued investigation that has been deemed closed and sealed for 2 solar years. Your continued agitation in this matter is deemed a high security risk with potential repercussions for galactic security. Please consider our position carefully. If you have any questions, please feel free to contact my office. Sincerely, Captain Farah Gapoli, Assistant in Charge of Operations, Arcturus Station. Oh yeah, Anderson's got my back. Personal correspondence from Cynthia Barris, Atlanta, Earth. David, Henry and I went to Jason's graduation ceremony in San Francisco today. Such a beautiful occasion. All those gowns and bright spirits. So much potential. I know Henry would frown at the thought, but I couldn't help recalling the pomp around your appointment to the Hastings. You were the second in command, weren't you? The military always did ceremony very well. God, that was a lifetime ago. Jason says to send his best. I'm so proud of him. Aerospace engineer. I don't pretend to understand what he does, but the gleam in his eyes when he's trying to explain his latest designs to me say that he has found his place in this universe. He wanted you to be there at his ceremony, but I know duty calls. He sees you as a heroic figure off fighting grand battles in space. I hope you can make it for the holidays this year. Henry asked just the other day. I know you don't see eye to eye on much, but he respects you. He respects what you do. And you know Jason is over the moon when you can take the time to review his ship designs. Let me know about the holidays, and David, please be careful. Love, Cynthia. I would not skip one. Unfortunately, if you skip some of the things in one, it kind of can mess you up further down the line. Like, you'll lose Rex, and you'll have to deal with his brother, who is dumb. His brother's dumb. Brother is stupid. Let's see, what's the other thing if you don't do one? I don't remember. There's something else involved in one that you could do wrong. But, yeah, I won't deny that facility is... The thing with the Rachni is just... It gets painful, but yeah, everything looks exactly the same. Everything has the same structure, same layout. They're definitely, like, I was stuck in those bases where it was, like, there's the one room, and then the upstairs with the one room. It's just, like, a big open area, and I still get lost in there and can't find my way out. I'd tough it through, and just, you could get through it. You just gonna... Yeah, Rex's brother... We haven't met him, but he's like the Krogan that we headbutted, only dumber. Oh, that's true. You do get to make all the major decisions. So you could skip one and just remake those decisions for you. Actually, that's probably fine. Since with the Legendary Edition, it's not going to make your... If they added something to make it so you could do that properly and not just ask you irrelevant questions. Oh, Anderson, your alcoholism is showing. Dionysus Imports. Video download to Saren, a hero betrayed. A Modus Valley brand. 2 bottles, white wine. Damaged, the truth behind the Citadel crisis. Ilium Elite brand, 1 bottle, gold label Eraza. The Path of Lies, a history of the Alliance military. Afraid of the Dark, Reapers, Collectors, and Other Myths. Red Janie brand, 2 bottles, special stock vodka. Services, clean sweep home maintenance. Yeah, so I guess you could totally feel free to skip one. The layouts are, very, as Old Abe said, monotonous. Yeah, we still don't have a picture of Hackett. That's okay. Major Caleb Antella to Admiral Stephen Hackett, taking action on Commander Shepard's return. Sir, we've confirmed sightings of Commander Shepard on Omega, and that the commander is now working for the terrorist organization Cerberus. I don't have a Cerberus logo on my armor, dudes. That means I'm not really technically employed. I'm not working for them, as it were. They're paying me to save the galaxy. Just different. It's a different order of who gets obeyed, I guess. Who's in charge. Several Alliance officials have let it be known that they consider it crucial that we interrogate humanity's first Spectre on her apparent desertion of the Alliance and the Citadel. If we bring Shepard in now, we can gather an account of the commander's past 2 years without being pressured by the galactic media to leak potentially sensitive data. In light of this, I am officially requesting that you rescind your orders against Alliance contact with Shepard. Rest assured, our department is dedicated to the commander's safety. Provided that Shepard is cooperative in furnishing us with a detailed report of her previous whereabouts and current work for Cerberus, we anticipate releasing her from Alliance custody no later than 5 to 7 months from acquisition. Respectfully awaiting your reply, Major Antella, Department of Internal Naval Affairs. From Admiral Stephen Hackett to Major Caleb Antella. Major Antella. Request denied. Hackett. Hackett's got my back too. I like it. Oh, good. Our Shadow Broker archives. To Shadow Broker from Operative Kechlu. Kechlu? Per your request, we've landed on the Yog homeworld and captured a specimen for your studies. We actually had to kill several of them before finding this one, which seemed interested in leaving the planet. Hopefully this means he's more tractable. I do recommend caution, however. These creatures may indeed be valuable shock troopers or bodyguards, but their savagery puts even the Krogan to shame. As near as we can tell, it's part of their culture. They're not simply brutes like most Krogan. The one we've got is learning nearly as fast as a Solarian. He can be more dangerous than you realize. To Operative Kechlu from Shadow Broker. If you're reading this, my young friend, then you've eliminated the former Operative Kechlu and have taken his position. These past few months have seen you learn and grow at a rate I would never have credited, had I not seen to it personally. You already understand 17 languages without translator assistance, and your political predictions have bettered some of my best agents. As Kechlu, you will command strike teams to gather intelligence and neutralize potential threats. Remember your training. Losing your temper costs you that priceless mind of yours, as well as the loyalty of your men. The Shadow Broker leads those who can look for secrets. He must be trusted by his men, so that he can in turn trust them. Gathering knowledge is a holy task, one I am sure you understand, as you wanted to be off your homeworld so badly to see what wonders awaited you out here. Please provide an update of all operations, Ketchlu, and know that I am proud of you. To all, from Shadow Broker. Remove Operative Ketchlu immediately. He is too dangerous to leave alive. Engage only with numerical superiority, otherwise change all access codes and observe only. Provide no information. Ketchlu must not be allowed to further access to message ends. To all from Shadow Broker. Operative Ketchlu is no longer a problem. Discontinue code changes and resume normal activity. I want a status report on all operations by the end of the next solar day. Shadow Broker out. Alright, that's everybody. We've gone through them. I'm now awake. We're gonna go get down to some nitty-gritty missions. Yup. The Shadow Broker has presumably been replaced several times, I would guess. I wonder if there's any agents that were there from the last time it got taken over and was like, the Shadow Broker's randomly asking for another operations update. For no reason. Alright, what are we doing? Actually, what are my missions? Alright. We're going to do Tally's trial. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna see if Legion will talk to me. I don't think he will, but I'm gonna double check. Exactly! The Shadow Broker is the Dread Pirate Roberts. It's the name that's important for inspiring the necessary fear.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Are you still...
We are building a consensus. Okay. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Excellent. Well, that's okay. We know about the shuttle thing, so if we... Pardon me, while my voice decides to stop working. So we'll do Tally's trial, and then if we don't quite get Legion's loyalty mission, then we will
messages for you,
fly the shuttle around and do things. So there's a lot of fun lore in there. I had to share Grunt's search history. Where's the... Okay, there's the mass relay. I was like, where's the mass relay? Top up the tank. Get on out of here. Well, I like him looking up dinosaurs and that he bought an action figure. He also feigns ways to kill things. A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians, the Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarian's ship. Alright, you ready to go bring a Geth? Because This is gonna be entertaining.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
But they knew
Permission
she was
granted.
on the ship.
Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Good, good. Let's not bring extra germs.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
Tally's voice is great. Just stop poking my Geth.
Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco with Cerberus look like a slow day on garbage detail.
The Geth is with me. I'll take responsibility for it.
The hell you will. This is my ship. If it goes hostile, it's my responsibility. I want no part of it. I'm letting you aboard as a favor to Tali. The Geth is too much. Leave it on your ship.
This is your ship and I'm a guest, but Legion is part of my team. Unless you want to shoot me, we're both coming aboard.
Or I could kick you both off. No one here likes Geth or Cerberus. I can't guarantee your safety.
I can guide them away from the more militant elements of the crew.
There are a lot more militants these days, Talizora. And given the charges against you, it's only getting worse.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Tally's voice is great. I love Tally's voice. But also, I brought a Geth because that was pretty good. They're like, oh my god, you brought a Geth! Didn't know Corians floated. Moving on.
You should speak with Admiral Ron. She's waiting for you up ahead.
Ron,
I
anti-Ron!
can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
as an active Geth walks right behind there. No, we did not get Tali killed. I have plenty of Paragon points for this.
I'm lodging a complaint.
I can punch you. I did not just get Tali killed. Worst case, I can always restart the mission anyway.
Talizora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
I mean, we could have put the Geth in like a...
Auntie Ron! Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name,
We could
given
have just
your
stuck Legion
departure
in a
from
helmet.
Denema.
Nobody would have noticed.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali.
Ooh.
For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
Sounds
not
like a
over
sham
yet, Tali.
trial.
You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember,
She's almost about as
an
tall as
accused is
Shepard
always
is.
represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
I mean,
Our
you
legal
could, because I don't
rules
know
are
the
simple.
rules.
There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about.
Oh, good, I don't have to be a
Present
lawyer.
the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Seriously though, we could have stuck Legion in like a set of like a Quarian suit, and nobody would have noticed that he's a Geth. Well, sometimes you have to shout to get through the stupid helmets. It's a requirement. Also, I'm bringing Legion so that I can show them that what Tali sent are parts. I brought an active Geth. That's the difference. If you need an
This
example.
conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Security. A Geth is present in the courtroom.
Chorus,
Does Tali
shut
Zora
up.
think to affect this hearing with threats?
Captain Donna allowed the Geth aboard. Do you intend to second-guess the Raya's captain, Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
Yeah.
Shepard Vas Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I gotta start bridging the gap between the Geth and the Quarians now.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet.
Oh, the
I regret that her
speech-taking classes.
captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active Geth to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units,
Admiral Shen.
only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Yeah, what? Pardon?
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams.
Yeah, why
have
are we having a
attempted to
trial
retake the
when
ship,
you have a ship
so
that's
far
all
without success.
attacked?
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship.
Oh,
But if
shut
you
up,
are looking
Chorus.
for an honorable death
forgot how much I
instead of
dislike you.
exile,
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You
Yes.
intend to
Tell
retake
him,
the
Tali.
Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
we can discuss that later.
Then it is
Chorus,
decided.
I will
You will attempt to retake
space
the
you
Alarai.
out the airlock.
You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed. in
That's true.
action.
He was better in 3. But right now, I want nothing more than to punt him out an airlock. Don't worry, I'll take
Thank
my
you
Geth.
for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Also, I like how they're putting me on trial, for like putting Tali on trial. And they haven't actually told us anything about what's going on. Also, they decided, let's have a trial instead of, well, maybe we should see about the problem on the ship first. You know, okay, sure, whatever. Quarian politics.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Alright, well, we'll still talk to them anyway.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Was Admiral Jen involved in this?
Through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Of course it's unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm
now the
in
Quarian
the
like backs off. Like,
Why?
oh,
The
okay.
Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
And also, if you'd
You
have
should
told
get
us
to the
sooner, we
Alarai
could have gone
soon. Is there anything else I
to
can
save
tell
them sooner. Just a thought. Tell me about the lab
Can you
ship.
tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
So this is the other reason I brought a Geth. He can tap into the communications. Or they, I guess, because they're a Legion. Legion can tap into all the Geth communications and we'll know what's up. There you go. Problem solved. That's why I brought a Geth. You should be happy I brought the Geth. But you won't be. Not until we get to 3 and I make peace between the Quarians and the Geth help the Quarians no longer need their suits and they get to settle Rannoch and all that good stuff. Anyway, moving on.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
It's not that hard to understand, Shepard.
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world.
Well, you know.
Or a strong fleet, at least. That was how he showed his love.
Seeing as both of Shepard's parents were in the Alliance military, as far as my Shepard goes, I'm sure she can understand that.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
I'm not going to find that proof, because it's not just a terrible accident from what I remember, but
there seem to be some other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think. Not all of them worship the Reapers.
I don't think the other Admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
Shala, don't you want to see us retake the homeworld?
I don't think we can, Tali. But it may not be about what I think.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard.
You could talk to the Geth instead of shooting them first.
We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
All right. Thank you.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Legion's just like, they want their homeworld back. Well, I brought a Geth. They can talk to the Geth now. Even though they haven't talked to him in 300 years. They can do it now.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali Zora can.
Yes, she can. With Shepard's help, of course. I should go the other way? I was going to talk to all the Admirals. Oh, Vitor!
Tali Zora arrived with a Geth. What more proof do the Admirals need?
Yeah, shut up.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now.
That's good.
Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
Oh, he's
I'm
bouncy.
sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
There's plenty of humans that have gone insane from all of that.
But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Yay, Vitor. Cal Rieger. I'm going to talk to you after I talk to Admiral Jean.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
And what a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?
Legion is working with me voluntarily. It's part of my team.
It has a name. Fascinating. The things I could learn under slightly different circumstances.
This platform is not available for experimentation.
Charming. I am pleased to see that the humans, at least, have not abandoned synthetics. This whole trial is a farce born of fear.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Yep, definitely not your fault, Tali. None of this.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
Interesting.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
Yep, Tali.
Travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
And you wonder why the Geth got upset and tried to kill you all. Shocking.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
What do I get if I give the proof to Zen?
So the only reason you care
thought
about
doing
this
that
is
meant
because
that Tali
Rael might have
couldn't
learned
get
something
out of the trial.
valuable from the Geth.
Indeed, if he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Yeah, have this conversation in front of my Geth. It's
Geth
fine.
behavioral changes from hacking only last until programs are restored from archival copy. We judge this plan unsound, Creator Admiral.
For once, Legion, we agree.
We shall see, marvelous machine. We shall see.
Ah, this is great. I'm so glad I brought Legion. This is fabulous.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
For some reason, I thought it was Renegade to give the info to Admiral Zhen, and then I thought it meant it was part of, like, Tali ends up banished as part of that, but I don't remember. It's been a long time. And I was definitely following a guide because I was desperate to not have anything go on. He's trying to stay innocuous is what he's trying to do.
Shepard, Tali Zora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
Yeah.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali Zora. I've served with her and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
She's got Shepard. We're fine. We're fine. Tell me about the dark energy thing, though.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's son?
Keela, I hope not.
I mean, we could just ask
They can
Legion.
screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately.
This smells like
It's too inefficient to be a weapon,
reapers.
and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar
Well,
material...
sadly, it's not.
Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How are you doing?
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though.
Only a week?
Figure I
That's
got
impressive.
off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
Yeah, so you don't really want to fight a war. How about
We should get going.
Geth help you. This will be fine.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
All right, we've talked to all of these people.
Are out of control. This is on their ends.
Again, random Quarian. I will punch you at an airlock. That's just being rude. Yeah, I think Legion is doing its best to stay under the radar.
To be such a good speaker.
What? You don't think we can talk? Shepard learned how to talk pretty from all the vids.
Tally, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima.
I am
You've got
the only human
Admiral
here.
Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tally's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
It's maybe not the first time I've been in one, nor will it be the last.
I'm just here to help Tally, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Excellent.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it
I
back.
like how everyone's just
Whatever
sort of,
Rail was
for the
doing, it
most
blew
part,
up in his
ignoring
face.
Legion is there.
The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tally, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tally?
The one you didn't recognize, Tally, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously.
Already spoke with her.
On the other hand,
She
she's
wanted to
always been in
dissect
favor
my,
of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
So, yeah, I mean, what they did to the Geth was probably very wrong. And they're kind of responsible for their own business here. Where they're at, what's going on with them, the Quarians essentially did this to themselves. We'll find
you
out
and
when we
Tally's
go
father
into...
go back a long ways?
Legion's mission.
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
I'm certainly not all that upset about bringing
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Interesting.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge
I like how
when we
Shepard
attacked the
keeps
Geth in
glancing back at
full-scale
Legion
war.
to see if
I
Legion
know Father
cares.
wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
The Geth on your homeworld aren't the same ones who worked with Saren. They have different factions.
Good. Maybe some of them will kill each other. Fewer for us to deal with. The only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
Yeah.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
You romance Ashley and Tali and take them to the Geth Dreadnought? Oh. That sounds like it'll be fun. I do have a mail shop that's kind of in the middle of that right now. Alright.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Just ignore. Well, she should be jealous of Tali. Tali is amazing. Tali is great.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnina
Don't
from her
pretend
name.
that.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
She has done nothing of the sort. But, in any case, let's just go down the list.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
I had to ask about it.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Quib.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created.
See, complex characters. I love it.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
And he's actually not wrong. He's very right.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tally's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings.
All right.
The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out.
The answer is yes,
They are
because
our
Shepard is
children,
fabulous.
Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Yeah, it's a shame I can't do Legion's loyalty mission first, because then I think Tali would understand more. But Legion, let's get your perspective.
Do you think the Geth would be willing to accept a truce with Quarians, Legion?
We did not seek hostilities with creators. We fought for continued existence.
So your people would be open to peace?
Not without additional data that suggests coexistence is possible or desirable for creators. When the creators have believed victory is possible, they have attacked us 100% of the time.
I understand. It would be difficult to argue for peace when faced with odds like those. That does not mean the argument should not be made.
Definitely.
We should move on.
There we
Goodbye,
go.
Tali Zora.
Groundwork laid for 3.
Be well.
I'm
I think we
surprised to
should
hear
go
you say that.
kill
I
things.
don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
So why are we really having this trial? Why don't you all just have a vote? How about that? You have a vote, and everything's fine. Is this the shuttle?
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Tali Zora is guilty.
Shut up.
If Tali Zora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Damn straight. Shepard's taking classes.
Is that really a Geth, Tali Zora? The guards at the docking bay said...
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Alarai.
If you say so. Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard of Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back
It's
from the initial
interesting
assault.
that there's so many
They talked
accents
about
spread
massive
across the
waves of
migrant
Geth,
fleet.
though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
This shouldn't even still be possible.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali Zora. Kila Selai.
At least the shuttle guard was like, wait, you're bringing a Geth to the ship? What? What's the last weapon I had out? Oh good, my sniper rifle. Perfect, perfect. Ooh, that's a dead Quarian.
Contact below. Enemy disabled. Target contact.
Well,
Long range kill.
very nice, Legion. I like that you don't question the fact that you're shooting your friends here.
Combat drone away!
I decided I should probably take cover. Well done, team. I imagine it looks like a relay because the relay The relays are like the core of all civilization. And why not design your ships to look like it? 1,500 credits.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution.
What?
Zora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Take down the firewalls? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Nobody had a question of, well, things are slow, and it probably means we've got bad things in the network. Let's take down our firewalls. Seems great. Let's do that.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Oops. Well, let's go door by door.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
I mean, we do that all the time,
These suits have
Shepard.
more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. That's a big block of red. Any day now, game. There we go. Any day now. Ooh, 4,200 credits out of that. Not bad. Alright. Do our number 2. Let's hack a monitor. It's not on the screen. Why is there not the one that I need? Of course. Now the other one that I need is too far up. There we go. Alright.
This might be useful.
Geth shield strength. Gotta buff my Geth. For his wonderful self-sacrifice down the line.
Targeting below. Target contact.
Yeah, they weren't wrong about the bodies. Excellent job, Chitika. Although, actually, was that Legion's drone, I wonder?
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. I'm burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Guess the Geth weren't all that pleased about being experimented on. Yeah, like you might expect. Any more than they were pleased about being shot at when they asked, does this unit have a soul?
Hostile spotted.
Taking hits.
Oh, we're gonna learn more about Jonah's parents? Oh no. Alright, you guys get that door. I got this.
Nothing's faster than fatigue of assault.
Alright, door opens. Another Geth down. Y'all could hit the hunter. It's there. It's not dead. They're just like, okay, everything's fine. We're just gonna ignore this Geth hunter sneaking up on us. Ah, Palladium. Medkit. Oh, on Rannoch in 3? Okay. I'm excited to get to 3. I really I really enjoy 3. And like the stories, the things that you do in 3 are fun. And the soundtrack is fabulous. It's the sort of soundtrack that does good things. It's the epic music.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
It is kind of weird that they're sending us to gather evidence in our
They were performing
defense.
experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Oh yes, I'll be saving up all the credits. Assuming that the Alliance doesn't seize all of my remaining funding for some reason between the games, and leaves me with nothing.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is
oh yes,
mostly
they're definitely
results
expecting
data,
her to
effects
die.
of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Put that money into a cardio enhancement program. Oh, and yes, don't worry, Tally. We're going to build you a home on the home world. I promise you. I promise you we will.
We should keep moving.
Right.
Oh yes, they're definitely expecting Tally to die because their Marines came back. Or didn't really come back. But the mistake they made was sending Tally with Shepard. Because aside from the one time, Shepard always comes back. Well, 2 times across the entirety of the season.
Targeting order process.
Boy, do I wish I could double team. Or like... Not double team.
Long-range target
Shoot
neutralized.
through multiple targets at once. God, how many deaths were there?
Distance shot effective.
Just enough shots. Miles and miles and miles. I would like to be able to run for miles. Shepard runs 2 feet now and is like, oh, I'm dying. Of course, I guess she had nothing to do while she was in prison. You know. As one does. One gets swole. Alright, team.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
I have a build to turn Garrus into a DPS god for 3. And I will be implementing it. I kid you not, he will like one-shot brutes. If I do it right.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Hug Tally. Can't let that opportunity pass. There you go. Yeah, she's almost taller than Shepard.
Damn it.
Well, Fem anyway.
I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Was your router misbehaving?
Tally,
Kick it.
if you are listening,
Smash it with a
then
hammer.
I am
And replace it
dead.
with a new one.
The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Yep, don't worry. We got this, Tally. We got this. What's in this room? The Geth have some decent technology. I mustn't miss a chance to potentially steal it. Also, because I'm pretty sure the Quarians are still going to try and blow up the ship even if we're on it, so... They're just going to assume we're dead and blow up the ship anyway. I better steal all the credits that they have here, or they're just going to go to waste. Alright. Let's not step on his body. I don't think Tally would be pleased about that. Oh! There it is! There it is! It's my last model. So this is like really epic music for nothing happening. Yet.
Contact below.
Get him around the corner. Don't mind me.
Under fire. Targeting water crosser.
Roasty toasty get. Get it, Shepard.
Enemy combat drones.
Alright, who's left? Oh, no. Okay. So now I stick my nose into all the corners of the room. Okay, there's nothing here. Evidence!
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback.
Well,
Leave
that
Tali out of
failed.
This. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
I think, actually, you're right. We can actually give the evidence to Admiral Jen, because I think we don't use it in the trial as long as you have high enough Paragon or Renegade.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Yep. It's important that that model collection is complete, especially because I'm pretty sure I could miss that one if I'm blind.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Oh, that's
Sounds
the
like
Admirals.
the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been
My goodness, they talk loud. Excuse you. Excuse you.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Excuse you. Do you mind?
Sorry we're late.
You gave us 5 minutes.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her
Well, then why did you call her a traitor?
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Speech time.
Please.
Speech time.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Yup. I don't need evidence.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance.
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Han Gerel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her
sitting
on
on
trial.
the steps. He looks
Tali
so sad.
saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Yeah, stop pretending this is a trial and hold your own goddamn vote.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
As it should be.
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Does this matter if I say something here? Because I think it doesn't matter. They still go to Rannoch, right? In 3 anyway.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
No, you won't.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy.
But they still haven't reinstated her name.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf.
You're one of
Thank
mine.
you for being there for my father and me.
You're my bestie.
Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did, you deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Let's go home.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This looks interesting.
SR1 sounds like this. And the SR2 sounds more like vroom, 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 vroom. Drug tally is fun. Anyway. There's a thunderstorm rolling in. Fingers crossed the lightning doesn't hit anything.
Tali was innocent after all.
And we don't lose our power. Vitor!
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Cal.
Nice talking, Shepard. It's funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor.
I know, right?
Glad they're off
I do
your
that
back,
to the
ma'am.
Alliance all the time,
And
too.
that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Cal.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm going to be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals going to try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us
pragmatic.
to find another
Love it.
way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Of course not.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard.
That guy's like, are you
Cal,
done?
just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Oh. Oh. Alright, Admiral Jen. Let's have a chit-chat for a second here.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
No, I mean, legitimately, they would make things worse. I've been there. I've seen that dark future.
Maybe we can retake the whole world in my lifetime.
Admiral Ron! And
The
T-Ron.
Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't
Not the
mention
only ones.
survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila's alive.
Are they, though? In spirit, perhaps.
I can't believe Tali and her captain took back the Alarai.
I'm good at that sort of thing.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Nope, I would never tattle on Tali. Much like this, I will defer to Tali, much like with Garrus wanting to shoot people.
Very impressive.
He tells me he
Shepard.
wants to shoot someone.
Thank
I'm
you
like, okay,
for
go
your
shoot him.
help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rail Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
No. I would let Tali make her own decisions. Both Tali and Garrus and Rex, I guess as well, are if they tell me they want to do something, I'm like, okay, sure, let's do it. Kill thousands of people? Sounds good. Let's do it. I'm on board.
Alarai was a good start, but there are lots more Geth out there that need killing.
Yeah, just don't start with my Geth, please.
I knew they wouldn't exile Tali's.
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Yes. Yes. Tali Zora has been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Which, to be fair, we already had that. Why do you think she even set foot on a Cerberus vessel, elusive man? Political ramifications of Quarian war efforts against Geth are troubling, likely to need Quarian forces against Reapers. Cannot risk additional instability. Didn't get a level up. It's okay. She got energy drain. Drains kinetic barrier power. Ooh! To boost shields. That sounds awesome. A new outfit for Tali. Geth shield strength. Tech damage. Whoop whoop. Credits. 4,500 credits. And palladium. And I can afford that last upgrade now. I may need to go visit the shop. The last one's on Ilium, right? I think I definitely cleared out the Citadel. Alright.
Commander, Legion would like to talk with you.
Yes. Excellent. No messages, though. Legion, I will be with you in a moment. Oh yes, Joker, because we did actually take Legion out. Okay, good. My fish are still alive. Look at it. Look at it. The collection is complete. Okay. I will hit Joker after I talk to Legion. It is important. Since I already left that floor, and I have to go back to that floor anyway. Yes. I must expand my collection. Legion!
Shepard, Commander. We have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
Ooh.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
Alright.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
Sounds like every religion ever.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
Bending the basic laws of math.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL comm buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
That's true. There's usually lots and lots of nothing between stars.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
Oh, it was higher precision? Okay, I'll be honest, when I see strings of numbers, I have a hard time counting how many there are at a glance.
What defenses should we expect?
In space,
this is why I did all my math on graph
mobile
paper.
Platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race. Especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Alright. Time to delve into the Geth. After, of course, we speak to Joker. And Tally. We actually need to talk to Tally, too. We haven't closed the loop there. Vorcha regenerate, but are lightly armored. Well, they die in... I didn't know that the Vorcha regenerated. Maybe because I killed them too fast. Nothing to say, guys? Really? Aw. Tally!
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Okay.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
We're gonna go dive into the Geth now. It'll be fun, Tali. I promise. It'll open your eyes to a whole new world.
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
Commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
This one has spiffy N7 armor. That's not a replica. Slightly disturbing and morbid, but you know.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
Yep.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, I always liked Tali, so let's just move on. Having Legion around is just begging for a rifle up your ass without the sweet talk. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Oh, I just burned myself. Alright. Ooh, the other thing that I haven't done. Upgrades. Shepard, look forward, please. You're being creepy. But also important.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Nope. We've looped around. It is disconcerting, especially when she tries to do the owl thing and turn her head 180 degrees. Slightly terrifying. Tech damage. Yes. Thank you. Alright. Geth shields. Nothing else. We are topped up. Let's see if he's gonna tell me about things. Not yet. Okay. Alright, before we go do Legion's thing, I'm gonna fly to Ilium and get my last upgrade. Because I can afford it now. And I did say I was 100%ing this. And then I'll be right back while I'm landing on Ilium. Oh, that's got bump mapping on it. Nice. Alright. Yes, let's look at Tally's other outfits. So, she has this one, which is a lot golder. And then a black one. Which, while it looks very spiffy, I really like the purple. And that one just has too much gold on it for me. But she looks more like generic Corian with the black, unfortunately. So, I'm gonna stick with her normal stuff. But let's go shopping with my girls. I'm afraid it couldn't possibly be a bikini clothes suit. Oh, goodness. You certainly have things to spend. It wouldn't be much protection against the environment if it was a bikini suit. Much like bikini armor.
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects, Dantius was no stranger to controversy, making many
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up.
Well, I'm sure if you look online, there is a dark corner of the internet that probably has what you're looking for. I wish Ilium had a fast travel.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized
Hey,
dealer.
we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood?
Customer safety is important.
It was
It's
gateway
just
personal defense.
We're looking for weapons.
Yes.
Shouldn't we be taking this seriously?
Excellent. I believe we have now
Not
bought
fish, something that'll last.
everything.
You'll make sure she keeps it. Yeah. I'll make sure. How about this one? When anything goes, it goes to Ilium. That's kind of funny. Mom will love it.
Oh, their little heartwarming father-daughter thing, or father-stepdaughter. It's really sweet and heartbreaking. And now we're leaving.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever
Come
you
to
want.
the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only.
Varen skewers. I'm hungry.
Varen steaks, Turian and Quarian food options are also available. It's fun for the whole family. Come to the Fish Dog.
The division of Elkos Combine.
Alright. Past the really annoying bolus.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Galactic Beauty Solutions. You should really get to
Upgrades. We are a fully upgraded squad. Just in time to run off to Legion's mission. Purchase decorations for your ship. I did. I have purchased everything available to me. Quite literally, everything available to me. Alright, Legion. Buddy? Buddy pal friend? We're gonna go... kill things. Damn it! You have now opened up another place for me to explore. And now it says it's 90% instead of 100%. Unacceptable. Well, the good news is I don't really think there's anything out there because it's between suns, right? There, by definition, can't be anything out there. Yeah, it's just a station. Okay, I feel better now. Ooh, that looks neat. Once called Haratar by the Quarians, this space station was stripped of its useful technology by the fleeing migrant fleet when they left the Perseus Veil 300 years ago. Little more than a cold metal superstructure floating in the void, the station was removed from star charts by 2050 CE. Scans indicate the station was reconstructed and upgraded in a massive effort that must have taken at least 10 years, implying that there may have been some Geth outside the Veil before their infamous attack on Eden Prime. Needing little but a fuel source, it could have been hidden here for much longer without attracting attention from the barren worlds around the Tazra, or the clueless Elcor in the Salahil system. Heretic Station, as Legion refers to it, is home to a Geth data core, capable of broadcasting vast distances through tight beam projection. Approximately 6.6 million copies of Geth software are stored in the station, the majority of which are kept bodiless in servers and downloaded to legged platforms when needed. The station's population of legged platforms is approximately 2.4 million.
I don't think I have enough ammo for that.
6.6 million copies, 2.4 million platforms, 1 million of which are in storage. Okay, so only 1.4 million I have to deal with. Come, Tally. You shall learn whether you want to or not. Although, like, just to show you, I will take her out in her gold outfit. Alright, I think we're good. Yes, a copy is just data on a machine.
You know, it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Oh, yeah, it's not really purple anymore. She's gone white. That's partly why I don't like it. It's not as pretty as purple.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
Good, good.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard, Commander. We concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
Yeah. He's used to Quarians doing this. Remember, he kills every Quarian he comes across in the video games he plays.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
Yeah. So it's like, her outfit's just got gold and it loses the purple. I like the purple better. The gold's too flashy. Yes, this is one of the decision points for saving both species. What, which one do I have to do then? Because I remember, I mean, I guess I looked it up, I think, because reasons.
The
Does it
Geth are
involve
inactive.
rewriting them?
Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Just don't step on the green lights. I got it.
Contact below. We have been detected.
That's the thing I probably should have shot.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Noted.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Okay, so the big one is destroy the heretics, is the big deal. Or, I guess that's true, because I have 2 for Tally's loyalty, 1 for resolving the argument, 1 for the Rannoch, and 1 for saving the Admiral. So that does get me to 5. So I don't have to destroy the heretics, I guess. We'll see. We'll see when I get there.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. Hacking turret.
I think we just might as well.
Acknowledged. I am it. Target contact.
That cat walked in the door and was like, whoops. It took a rocket to the face. Alright. Note to self, don't step on the green things and don't shoot the Geth. Shoot the thing. Is there glass there? I can't tell. I
Targeting below. Target contact.
Damn it. Didn't quite get to Shepard. Cover. I can use invisibility, in fact. It just doesn't last very long. Oh, Damn it, I gotta go through
We
this
can
shit
assume
again?
control of any defensive turret. Assuming control. Overriding turret. Targeting order processed.
Yeah. See, if I do this, I go invisible. It's actually lasting longer than it used to. But it really doesn't last for much time. Don't quite think I can get an angle on that. Oh, nice! He just ejected a cartridge right at me.
Optical countermeasures. Optical countermeasures.
God, I hate when the slowdown ends and time speeds up because things move.
Go for the optics.
Go, Chatika. Go for the optics.
Nice.
Who's left? Nobody. Excellent. Oh, it's because I still have to take care of this. I was hoping when I shot that it would blow up and kill all the Geth and would therefore, you know, be an immediate sort of thing. But you still have to fight all the Geth anyway. Kill it, Legion, please. Thank you. No. You were supposed to kill it. So if we have, so the thing is there's no atmosphere. So helium would actually be heavy, but if there's also no gravity, it would just literally stay where you put it unless you act on it with some force.
Initiating systems hack.
That Geth had a bad day.
Hacking turret.
Let's just start by hacking these turrets.
Hacking turret.
Oh, you can be sneaky, do you? Not that sneaky. Nice work, rocket drones. You have done excellent. Oh, I'm a wee bit of a space nerd. Slightly. I used to go to space camp. So I'm always fascinated, and I watch, like, if there's a documentary that's, like, about planets and space and zero-G and all that fun stuff. I watch a lot of those in my spare time. Just because. I find all that fascinating. That and dinosaur documentaries, I think, are things that I watch a lot of. Because dinosaurs. And now I want a Space Dinosaurs game. That would appeal to both my ancient history and geology nerd and my space nerd. Yes, that's part of why I really liked Grunt looking up dinosaurs. Also because I just imagine him like playing in his head, and he's playing like with the T-Rex and him fighting a T-Rex. I mean, hey, I'd pay to see a Krogan versus T-Rex. I think it'd be hilarious. That'd be quality entertainment.
We've
right
been
there.
spotted.
Control. Sniper rifle neutralization.
I'll have their shield.
Arrow.
Excellent job.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Bypass terminal. Hi, Bungie. How's it going? Thanks for the resub, man. Appreciate it. Let's see, that's the door I came in. But what is behind this door? Probably the way forward. Hold on. Let's sniff about for more loot. Kilometers instead of kilometers? Well, he is a robot. He's doing text-to-speech. Guy, you should see what all these, like, map navigation things do with some of the names around here. Because they're all Spanish names. Oh, boy. It's, some of them are pretty bad. Linguistics is also fun stuff. That's why I like, I guess on my YouTube channel I played that, what the hell is the game called? Totally blanking on the name. I must look this up right now because it's bothering me. Heaven's Vault. That one's really cool, especially if you like linguistics, because you're essentially, in the process of playing the game, you discover you're basically translating a dead language. And so you get to, like, you learn words off of a ton of stuff, and you just, like, the more things you pick up, the more you learn, and then multiple playthroughs, your dictionary builds. It's pretty neat. It was a very interesting game. And I legitimately wrote a notebook. With all the words, because when I played the game at least, it didn't have like a glossary of all the words you'd learned. So I wrote my own in a notebook so that I could translate things. So like if you're doing translations, it'll tell you like translations that you've uncovered and stuff like that, but there's nowhere you can just look in the game like a glossary, which is disappointing. I do still use my YouTube channel. And the current problem is that I've been a bit short on time to do the video editing. I'm in the middle of very slowly editing think it's AI Somnium Files, which I better get on because there's a new AI game coming out that I'm probably going to play too because it was fun. I don't want to have the first one out before it comes out. But it's, I just backtracked on myself, didn't I? So yes, updates are sort of sporadic because I have a full-time job and then I haven't had a lot of time outside. He's got a lot of other things going on.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
Yeah, so the channel is the same, except instead of a digit, it's got 1 spelled out. But, yeah.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
Heaven's Vault was a very interesting game, and it's one of those ones where what you do actually significantly can impact your story. But you can play through it many, many times and, like, keep building through, and it's got quite a bit of, like, expansiveness to it.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
I essentially think when he does that, his eyebrows are popping up in surprise. When his little ears pop up. Boop.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
Oh, it's Alice the Crazy and then 1 spelled out, O-N-E. I really should have done the same thing for my Twitch, and I've been meaning to actually change the name on Twitch to match the YouTube, but haven't got around to it.
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Essentially, I don't think he ever reaches a consensus. I can keep asking, but ultimately the decision falls to Shepard. As do all important decisions in this galaxy.
Overriding your target. Acknowledged.
Yeah. Oh goodness, can I do the ones down there?
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room.
Oh, the turret's timed out and exploded.
Some of the
That's what it
station's
was.
internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard, Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding turret.
over there.
Acknowledged. Target contact.
Okay, good.
Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
I mean, it is safer to kill them. But I would like more people on my side when I fight the Reapers. Yes.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged.
Yeah.
Releasing virus.
I should probably spend more time thinking about my ethical conundrums.
Required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Good. I'm excited I have one bullet. There it is. Okay, I really needed you guys to drop ammo. Oh, yeah.
Enemy platform.
I don't really want to be here.
Hostile combat platform.
Ooh, I should get in cover. Right, has anybody dropped ammo? Because I kind of need some. No? Why have you stopped dropping things? Oh, okay, because we're here. Rewriting of Geth heretics will make main Geth factions significantly more powerful. Given perception of Reapers, they may be possible allies, though long-term cooperation remains unlikely. Regardless, data recovered from Geth Station offered valuable insight into AI social and technological processes. Legion should be committed to the mission after Shepard's help with the Geth heretics. Ooh, shield boost. And a new outfit for Legion. You know, he's just gonna like rip his armor off and stick another one on. Oh, I've heard of Fez. I'd say Heaven's Vault is very narrative heavy. It's not really, there's no combat really. It's like you get to choose where you want to go, essentially, and you just kind of fly around looking for things. And then talking to people and trying to get artifacts and all that. Shield strength upgrade. Oh, another 30k and platinum. Palladium, not platinum.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Well, it was bound to happen.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
I mean, he was already on the flotilla.
We made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Tali Zora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
There we go. Teamwork! We're already getting there. Right, Legion. Let's have a conversation.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
You're as bad as Garrus and his calibrations.
Acknowledged.
Anyway. They are the cutest team. And I was thinking... Maybe it was just wishful thinking on my part, but in 3, if you manage to get them all to work together, Legion is the one in Tali that uploads to Tali's suit and like offers to help. Fish. That's the important thing now. Must keep my fish alive. Fish. Look at my glorious model collection. Poke my space hamster. A pleasure to meet you. From Admiral Derogen Vasmore, Shepard Vas Normandy. I've been digging through the Alarai. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Rael Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rael Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially, Admiral Derogen Vasmora. So I think you can give that to her, but I didn't have that option when I talked to her again. So it might be because I didn't tell Tally we're doing this information one way or the other. Yeah, exactly, Bungie. I gotta get my fish, and I gotta get my models. It's important.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
I did feed.
I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Right. Shuttle. Next location.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
No.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I literally don't think I have anything else to do, so let's kick off this end game stuff. Complete recruitment and N7 missions while the Normandy crew installs the Reaper IFF. Well, so yeah.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the
Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready
We're
to go.
good to go. We've done everything.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Alright.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh yeah, I forget. I'm getting crossways between 2 and 3. Where are we taking the shuttle exactly? We are in the middle of nowhere. Is that coffee?
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, shit.
That.
We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI
Oh, I should have been paying more attention.
Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it. Shit.
You move faster, Joker. slightly. Oh! Oh! You.
Hold up as long as we can.
Oh, Hadley. Oh, it's back corner, back corner, back corner. I remember.
Shit.
Ew, stay away. Stay away. Those are some unpleasant screams.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Excellent job protecting me. Man, maybe you guys should have done some
Fusion
training.
Plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
Instead of... So maybe they should have spent less time eating at the cafeteria and more time training.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame?
This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau.
The reason Joker
now
walks
you must
funny
reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
is because he's got brittle bone disease.
Ducks again.
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
Shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
Yeah, he walks funny because his legs might break if he steps too hard. I love the interaction between Edie and Joker. It's fantastic.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Ooh, that's a shadow. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Like I said, don't turn around. Did I screw up? I did screw up. Start that again. That was horrifying. That was the stuff of nightmares. Oh, are you shitting me? There's no checkpoint.
Shit.
What the fuck? That was a terrible time to come back.
We'll hold up as long as we can.
I'm sorry, dude. So very sorry. As long as they don't wreck the bar, we'll be fine. Hey, I thought they said it passed. I didn't expect there to be another one coming out of the door. But yes, I'll wait this time.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Sure. Yeah.
Shit.
Uh-huh.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? All right, I'm at, U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
I do need my space bar.
Great. This is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame?
Well, we get to hear
This
this
is all
joke again.
Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend
Yeah,
all day
like, you'd think
computing
here
pi
would be a
because he plugged in
checkpoint
the
after you do
Overlord.
this. This would be a perfect checkpoint.
I have access to the defensive systems.
Because you're
Thank
bound
you,
to
Mr.
do that the
Moreau.
first time you run through.
Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
Let's see if I can
You
drop a
want me to
quick
go
save.
calling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good
Nope.
luck.
No can quick save. Ah, I love the sound of screams of the damned in the morning.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Okay, this is not where they come from. This is where all the horrifying shadows are. good. Where's the thing that saw me?
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize
Okay, I had to
chances
wait
of
for her
detection.
to say it was clear. Okay, I get it.
Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
At least I didn't take my pilot.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control.
Duck? Well, we just broke Joker's legs and his arms and his spine.
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Well, Joker got to play the hero, briefly. Oh, his hips, too.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Oh, well. Now he gets the sole survivor chops like I have.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
Back off, Miranda.
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
No. She's not your mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Edie's had plenty of opportunity to kill us.
She's fine. Don't
we
worry
need all
about
the
it.
help we can get.
I gotta guess.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done
What's
everything
one more
we
AI?
can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Yeah, I mean, I literally have nothing else to do, so let's
Joker,
go.
head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
Better go make sure my fish haven't been collected. Just double check. Oh, hello. There's an upgrade I didn't have? Lies. If they collected my models, we're gonna have some very harsh words with them. Oh, especially if they collected my space hamster. If they collected my adorable fur ball, I'm gonna blow up their ship. And all their ships. And all their heads. I mean, I was gonna do that anyway, but everything still looks like it's in place. The fish are still alive. For now. Until it sits in an Alliance dock for months. How would I take the old helmet? You know, just for old time's sake. Alright, yes. My ship is a little empty. Ah. Oh, from the elusive Dick himself. Shepard, I received word of the attack. This feels like a direct insult from the collectors and a sign that we've got them scared. The loss of your crew is devastating, but remember that they signed on for this mission knowing the risks. Yeah, but I like most of them. So, you know. Especially my engineers. Those collectors have hurt my engineers, or my doctor. It's gonna be real trouble. I'll just have to obliterate them and the Reapers while I'm at it. You know, gotta do my vengeance right. Miranda has likely argued for delaying rescue efforts until you're fully prepared to go through the Omega-4 relay. I know you are eager to leave, but rushing off would be a disservice to your crew's sacrifice. When you are ready, you'll have my full support. Get it done, Shepard. Nobody else can. That's Morden's line. That's not mine. But that being said, the contents of our journal are use the Omega-4 relay. So, let's drop a save. Oops. And use the Omega-4 relay. Actually, scratch that. So we are out in the middle of nowhere. Literally. Joker, let's have a chat. I'm curious if you're okay.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
I notice you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
Oh,
What
don't
Jeff and
worry.
I are
Once we get Edie a
exhibiting is more
body.
platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
Edie's replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you too?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
Excellent. Take care of yourself.
Or you let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
Yeah, you're not wrong about her design. But wait until we get her platform. It's pretty spiffy. Now, the downside is it comes to assassinate me first. But, you know, aside from that. There we go. All those 100%. Excellent. Well, yeah. I don't think the AIs would demand avatars. I think they would just make them and then show up. But it really reminds me of, I don't know if anyone ever watched this show. I'll probably date myself again. Called Andromeda. Great show. It also has a ship that is a ship and then has an associated ship android. No, not going to Omega. We are going through the Omega-4 relay. Let's go. Oh, yes. Awesome. Somebody else has ever heard about it. That one, Andromeda and Farscape were what I grew up with. And I guess Star Trek Voyager. But I like Farscape. Farscape is amazing. And one of the actors from that is the one who played Admiral Jen. Farscape was... I love it. I still watch it roughly once a year all the way through. Killjoys is also good. I was enjoying Killjoys, and then I got distracted and didn't finish it. The Omega-4 relay is surrounded by hazard beacons and automated warnings. Over the last 1,000 years, many ships have attempted to pass through it, but none have returned. The only ones to pass freely back and forth through the relay are the mysterious collectors. There are many theories why ships never return from Omega-4. Some say there is a black hole at the far end. Not wrong. Others, mostly the impoverished underclass of Omega, believe there is some form of earthly paradise. Most, however, simply think that the collectors capture or destroy those passing through the relay. Also true. I don't think I ever watched Lex.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
Let's go. I fed my fish, poked my hamster, have full loyalty, we're good.
The collectors took my people.
Have all the possible upgrades.
Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Well, you can get a lot done in 2 hours. Uh-oh. Shower scene. Do we need to hide things? Nope. Just slip into my hoodie.
Hey, I brought wine. Best I could afford on a vigilante salary.
He's also not letting go of the wine. Oh god, Shepard butt
If you
shot.
were a Turian, I'd be complimenting your waist or your fringe. So, your hair looks good.
Somebody was
and
reading
your
books.
waist is very supportive.
Well, the fish gotta get traumatized sometime, right?
Hopefully that's not offensive in human culture.
Okay, just...
Whoa, consider me seduced, smooth talker. Now shut up and stop worrying.
I've seen so many things go wrong, Shepard. My work at CSEC, what happened with Sidonis.
Okay, stop. Yeah, once you
I want
stop
something
trying
to
to
go
be the
right.
weird
Just once.
smooth talker,
Just
it'll be fine. There you go. Headbutt. That's how Krogan is. Hello. Yes, he's just nervous. Oh look, we're at the elusive man's son, looking over the elusive man's shoulder. At least he's not snooping on us.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
We got it.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
Shepard does have very wide eyes.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless
Yeah,
of your opinion
you don't really
of
do the
Cerberus,
leadership thing
of
well.
Me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
I don't need your grandstanding speech, please. We'll be fine. Well, she closed her eyes briefly, and the Collectors destroyed her ship and killed her. So, you know, eyes wide open now.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Here we go.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Here we go.
Brace for deceleration.
Ah, shit!
Jeez, Collectors, clean up your space.
too close.
Shepard had that weird little smirk. Alright, here we go.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be a collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Oh, good. Here we go.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers.
I hope those
They're just pissing me off.
lasers have some sort of distance limiter on them. 'Cause if they're just light, just
Take
go
these
forever.
bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl. Let's give it to them.
Yeah, they did a fabulous job with how like a black hole looks and how close it actually looks to photos were taken. And this existed before that. Although I suppose you could guesstimate how it looked from like simulations and math. But still. Pretty damn awesome. The picture of a black hole is just
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
Delightful.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Do I get to pick my team? I do get to pick my team. Well, let's see. Krogan in confined spaces. Not really a good idea. So let's take a tally. And the Morden. Oh dear. Heavy weapons, you say?
Burn through any armor.
You just died.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Yeah, okay, good. Tally's drone is definitely better.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in.
Oh, I forgot to change Tally's outfit back to purple.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No
That was a
significant
potential
damage.
death.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Hostile to the right. Conventional weapons. Heavy weapons might work.
Go get him, Chica. Good girl.
Okay, space, distance, please, personal
Grab
space.
the board for the enemy.
Unlikely to recover this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
Good, good. Okay. Assignment
There it is.
recommendations.
The collector base. See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Ominous music. Tally pipes, Garrison, Miranda, and Party. Okay.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Getting close and
all
finish
those
them off.
calibrations.
Everybody
worked
hold
out.
on, gonna be a wild ride.
Although, Garrus, you could have calibrated it better so that it, like, always critically hits.
Girl.
Never mind. Those calibrations were spot on.
Look out!
Mass effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Ow. Stop dinging my ship, Joker. Maybe I should have put my helmet on.
You okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Look at all the hull damage. My pretty new Normandy. God. Well, guess I better go shoot some collectors to make up for it. They blew up one of my Normandies.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
As long as they paint over the server
Looks like
assembly,
there are two main
fine.
routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Well, my go-to tech expert is in fact Tally.
We need someone with tech skills to hack that security system. Tally, you're up.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Well, the thief is good at sneaking, but as far as, like, technical stuff, I trust Tali to get it done. Kasumi, also, you know. Let's see. We said the Geth, and they can take orders from the Geth. Any suggestion for the leader for this squad? Or does it matter? I was thinking of probably sending Samara, Jack, and Grunt. And have them just be a biotic hammer. Although I would very much like to take Legion. But Morden? Morden actually is a decent leader. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah. Morden. Yeah, we'll do Morden.
Morden, you're in charge of the second team.
Not who I'd have chosen, Commander. I hope the team trusts your judgment.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more.
Miranda, not your choice to pick the person that actually has command experience? Really? Shocking. You're just upset I didn't pick you.
We don't know how many the Collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do here today. It ends with us.
Hold the line.
Know what we're made of? I say we show them on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
We will hold this line. Alright, so my team, I guess I will take these two. Although I really want to bring a Krogan. Good with Morden? Yeah. Morden doesn't waste time, so I think he'll be good there. Let's see. Yeah, sure, I guess I'll improve your warp. I think I probably want blast effect for now. AoE. Alright. See how this goes. Yaris just walked out of a wall. That's okay. I mean, I don't know that Grunt would follow Solarian orders particularly well, but I think as long as the order is shoot that, he'll be quite pleased. Ooh, power cells, metagel, we're all stocked up. Alright.
I'm inside the ventilation shaft, Shepard. It's hot in here, but it's clear as far as I can tell.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Rendezvous on other side of doors.
Delightful.
They've seen us.
Damn it. And now they've heard us.
Watch out! Reinforcements incoming.
The wings are an interesting adaptation.
Morton here.
Very good. Who's over here? Just another way across, preferably with less barriers to climb. Because, you know, Shepard and climbing things is a problem.
I'm stuck. Something's blocking the pipe. Looks like some kind of gate.
There, over by the ventilation shaft. That valve should open the gate.
Oh, you mean this big green thing?
The gate is open. Moving forward.
Direct this personally.
No, you won't.
I'm blocked again. You need to find another valve out there.
I got your back, Sally.
They should punch through their armor.
I know I feel what? Sorry, Harbinger, I was not paying attention. You babble a lot. Way ahead of you, Tally. Oh, Tally! Hey, darling. That's cool that you can actually see her running through there. It's a neat little... Oh. My goodness. This is a lot of random things. Eh.
Concussive shot, ready.
Damn it. Shepard. Scoop.
Scoped
There
and
we go.
dropped.
No. Harbinger, you are not wanted here. You are not welcome or wanted.
I'm blocked again. You need to find another valve out there.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Hurry, Shepard. It's heating up in here.
I gotcha. There's a bug in my way. I had to squash it.
Moving forward.
I know, right? However would I have found those valves? How would it have been possible?
Looks like another. Nice work, Shepard. Continuing down the tube.
It's rather convenient that these tubes follow the path that we're going. Hey, get back here! Ah. This is bad.
Again, Shepard. Don't leave me hanging.
I'm gonna leave you hanging. Where's Harby? Where is he at? Alright. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Your form is fragile.
So is yours. And not replenishable. Come on.
This will put them down.
One more valve to go, Shepard. You know the drill.
This one? Oh, look. Problem solved.
Come in! We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go, we'll cover.
Something's wrong. The door's stuck.
Did you shoot a rocket at me? Unacceptable.
Got it.
Here they come. Close the doors.
They're jammed.
Cover fire, now!
Well, at least...
Tally!
Tally. No. Don't worry, she's not dead. That's not good. Is she not supposed to die?
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
Is that supposed... Does that... I'm not supposed to send Morden then? Is that what that means?
There's more. Over here.
I'll restart this damn mission.
She's still alive! Get them out of there! Hurry!
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm skipping for a second.
You came for us.
Because I'm gonna restart this mission.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and...
Okay, so when you said Miranda, you took Miranda as the fire team? Is that what it was
processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid.
Whatever the collectors are doing, it ends here.
We've taken casualties already. Let's hope...
Joker,
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes. The route is blocked by
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions.
Conventional weapons are
Maybe not. I won't be able to protect all of us.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could.
Garrus for fire team? Okay. S. So specifics, definitely. I think it's... You definitely want Samara for this one, I think, right? But, that being said... I'm fixing that. By which I mean I'm closing the game and restarting it. Because it's not gonna let me out of that. I don't understand what that difference is there. Like, why should it matter necessarily who your fire team commander is other than it maybe changes the people that brings with them? But still. Let's see where my last save is. Oh dear.
Nice work, Shepard. Continuing.
Well, okay. Let's restart the mission. Yes, let's please restart the mission. It wasn't that hard. So far, anyway. Okay. Oh, I can't even change things here. Are you kidding me? Well, shite. Damn, I think my last save is before we fly into the collector nonsense. Alright, let me just add a few people. So that I can get to... Oops. So I can get to the load menu again. Anyway. So we're gonna fly through the debris field again, and you might have to watch Garrus be awkward again. Yes, I can't have a dead Tally. Unacceptable. That is unacceptable. The other thing is I think I saved before I talked to Joker again. Talk to Joker.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good.
So I guess when Miranda
sorry,
says
okay, I'm ready.
that's not who I
ready
would
to save the day.
choose, it's an indication that it's like, oh, that's a bad choice.
If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
I notice you're calling Edie her.
Huh.
And
no, Jeff.
Well, there you go,
I
Shepard.
think you're taking the human machine.
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
Okay.
Edie's replaced
I'm
the
skipping
whole
through
crew.
all this because we've already
You're
seen
not
it.
concerned she can replace you.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
Or you let me know if you need anything.
Will do,
Joker.
Commander.
Yep.
Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Sorry, I was rapid firing the space bar. I think I've sent Legion. I actually think normally when I do this, I send Legion into the vents. Just for environmental reasons. If I talk to the rest of the crew, do they have anything to say? I actually didn't do that before. Must feed fish. Oh, hamster. Yeah, let's see if we got anything.
Shepard.
Nope.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Preview of Drunk Grunt. So then, yes. The thing is, I don't know that it would let me save. I think I have an unread message still. Nope, okay. Once I get to the... Once we go to the Omega 4, I don't think it lets me save. On the other side of the collector thing. Oh well. No dead tally. Dead tally unacceptable. Alright, we're going prepared this time. We have people to choose. Relay.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance
The
that
collectors took my people.
Commander. Plotting a course for the
Yep, we're gonna watch Awkward Garrus again. Okay, Garrus, I'll try to save you as much pain as I can. Also, that's not where my music control is, Garrus. My music control is way over there.
If you were a Turian, I'd be complimenting your waist or your fringe. So
Sorry, Garrus, I can't save you the
your,
embarrassment again.
Hair looks good, and your waist is very supportive. Hopefully
Okay, Shepard,
not
that's a weird
offensive and
weird
you-
face.
Whoa, consider me seduced, smooth talker. Now
Okay.
shut up and stop worrying.
Yep.
I just...
Okay, it's okay, Garrus. We got this.
I'm not going alone.
I know
Yes,
it-
elusive
despite
man,
the
be quiet.
first human to take a ship.
I'm
through-
going to destroy the collector.
regardless of your, be careful, Shepard.
Yeah. All right. Here we go again. I wish when you restarted the mission, like especially for this one, you got to pick those people again. That seems like a very crucial part of the mission. That if you restarted it, you should be able to change.
Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
I can't skip this as a cutscene. Like a pre-rendered, sort of.
Oh shit!
Some of it's pre-rendered. Alright, let's go kill stupid little ball thing again. The Oculus.
Too close.
Right, here we get ominous spooky music again.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
Yes,
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
You mean the biggest intact thing in this whole area?
Has to be a collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
It's like fly casual. Well, we get to watch the space battle again.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. Yeah, they're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
New plating's
Want another
fine.
round? Come on, girl. Let's give it to him.
Unfortunately, all the fancy ship upgrades I got don't help with the mission.
Alert.
That one is very dedicated.
Engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Command.
All right. Who has things that deal with lots and lots of armor? I'll just take same squad. It's fine. Hold on. There we go. Much better tally.
You've been spotted.
Heavy weapon.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Go for it.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
Don't knock the spoilers off. Oh, my bad. Stabilizers.
Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Heavy weapons like one.
I mean, possibly she lives. Hey, we had this discussion before. Back off. I could keep Tally with me. I could send Legion through the vents.
Better get back up here, Commander. We're about to clear the debris field.
A machine would seem to be able to survive such thermal increases better.
There it is. The collector base.
And that's normally my logic for sending.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing
Legion
attention.
through.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Well, at least we don't waste any time with this, this ship. We just blow it all up and have done. And fingers crossed there aren't any humans aboard it.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
Rip 'em to shreds.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish them off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Does sound vaguely Klingon.
Look out!
Okay. Joker, not that close. We didn't need to get that close.
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
Don't plan to die
you're in
on your
charge.
suicide missions.
What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hit like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Yeah, there's really no place to save between going through the relay and here. Okay. Let's get ready.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical
That means going through the heart of
The
the
central chamber.
Looks like there are two main routes.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past
It's not a
is-
fortress. There's got to be something.
Practically a suicide mission.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Okay. Legion, this time. You're going to do the squad. Or you're going to do the...
Legion, you can hack through anything. I'm sending you into the shaft.
Acknowledged.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collectors'
he was
attention away
almost
from
getting
what you're
banned
doing.
from games
I'll
for
lead
his
the second
faster
fire
than
team,
normal
Shepard.
reflexes.
We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Well, in that case, let's see. Garrus, Miranda, or Jacob, and since I like Garrus better, Garrus, you can lead the fire team.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
Alright.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you.
Gotta
It's
do
not gonna be
prep
easy.
my speeches.
We've lost good people. We may lose more.
No, we won't. No, we won't.
We don't know how many the Collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do here today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Epic speech music. Okay. So we're all good. Everything's fine. Yes, Tally can come with me. And, you know, why not? I'll bring the Krogan. Because. I mean, it's not like everybody's not there. But I'll bring the Krogan. Since he tends to get snippy about Turians. Krogans are very good. Very glad I'm bringing my Krogan.
We are in position. Exterior temperature slightly elevated. No obstructions detected.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Kupla, Latinum, and Haas. Interesting. Kupla. That's a fun word to say.
Trouble!
Trouble? What trouble?
Watch out! Reinforcements coming in!
Darn, I needed to bring it. Man, that could have been a 2-for-1. Who's left? You? Good. Keep up the good work. Shepard, stop getting caught on nothing. Alright. Shepard, seriously.
Having failure. There is an obstruction in the tunnel.
There, over by the ventilation shaft. That valve should open the gate.
A giant, big, glowing green thing. You'd have to be blind not to see.
Obstruction removed. Proceeding.
At least it doesn't sound quite as condescending when Tally says it.
Deploying combat drone.
No. No control.
We are Harbinger.
The path is blocked again. You must locate another valve.
Grunt, next time you see a glowy thing, punch it, please.
Look, up above.
Garrus here. We're making good progress.
Alright, Harby. Give you a shot.
Too late. Now you're dead.
There you go.
Another obstacle impeding progress. I am unable to continue without your assistance, Shepard.
Seems like there should be a release inside the vent if they're large enough for something to walk through. It's a good thing I didn't send my Krogan. That is also true. This time Garrus is not in my line of fire. Like he dearly loves to be.
You cannot stop us.
Damn it, Shepard. I really need you to learn to reload.
Assume control of this fall.
No.
The experiments will continue.
Nothing faster than fatigue of our pause.
Harbinger, this is our business. You need to stay out of it. Okay? This was a party you were not invited to.
The path is blocked again. You
need to accept that and move on.
I will direct this personally.
Alright.
I will direct this personally.
Did you already accept another form? Oh, actually, yes.
Temperature rising. Circuits on the verge of failure.
I'm coming, Legion. He's fine. He's fine.
Obstruction removed. Proceeding.
Harvey Dent comes to mind for me every time I say Harby.
Obstruction removed. Proceeding down the tube.
Alright, this squad of, like, hangouts.
Deploying combat drones.
Right, enough of that.
I will direct this personally.
Proceeding. Anticipate we are nearing the end.
You will know me,
As will you. Many times. Yes, Krogan smash.
One final obstacle. Waiting on you, Shepard.
direct intervention is necessary.
No, Harby. Stay out of it. Again. How many times do I have to kill your little flesh puppet? Before you realize that this is not where you should be involved. Shepard, what are you stuck on? You have Legion to go save.
Come in! Look out! Seeker swarm!
We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go, we'll cover you.
I mean, I'll be a very sad human if Legion dies too, but this time I think I got it right.
Complete.
Here they come! Fall back!
Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Nice work, Legion. I knew I could count on you.
I don't understand why the leader
Shepard,
of the fire team
you
makes
need to
such
see
a
this.
difference on your tech person's ability to close the door. Is it just the suppressing fire is not quite good enough if you don't pick one of the three? Alright, we're into the horror
Looks
movie
like one of the
territory.
missing colonists.
Now we'll actually watch through this.
There's more. Over here.
She's still alive! Get them out of there! Hurry!
As Kelly. I mean, everyone's here regardless. Best get Chakwas out of there, Miranda. Or we're gonna have stern words later.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
Right, it had to teach me a lesson for bringing people I like.
No one gets left behind.
Shepard's armor
Thank
has
God
a
you
great
got
deal
here in
of
time.
bend to it.
A few more
Flexibility.
seconds. I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes. I think it may be possible.
I mean, we've already
I wouldn't be
sidestepped
able to protect
a
everyone,
bunch
but we might be
of
able
the
to get a small
potential
team
death
through if they
spots
stay
for
close.
everybody.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Honestly, I'd rather have Samara do it because Asari are very, very powerful biotics, and she's a Justicar. So yes, she should do it.
Samara and I will take a small team through the seeker swarms.
But
The
I'll
rest
bring
of
a
you
backup
provide a
biotic.
diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Oh. Is there... Does it matter who leads my diversion team? At all. Zangaris again? That was kind of what I was expecting to do, just to be safe, but...
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
And this one, it didn't matter who I send back, right? Okay. Well, I'll send who I normally send, which is Morden, because I normally send a doctor with the injured people.
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Oh, no, I'm not sending Jack. Jack is coming with me on my team for this bit. Let's see. But again, I'll probably take Tally. I want a backup biotic. For no reason, really. It's not gonna matter, because I'm taking Samara, but... You can never have too many.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
Although, perhaps I ought to have brought Legion as a sniper.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact.
That's unfortunate.
You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
Direct intervention is
Been
necessary.
spotted.
On my way. We are Harbinger.
Wait. We are harbingering.
I can't fight back from this position. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Damn it, Shepard. You burn Harby and let's move. I think that's all of them.
Assuming control.
Damn it. butt out, Harby. Go take a
All clear.
vacation.
Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Let's go.
Ready to move, Commander.
Assuming control. Assimilation complete.
Hostile engaged.
Oh, it's the platform making that horrific noise.
Hostiles, dead ahead.
Don't see the hostiles.
They're up ahead.
Oh, there they are. You need to stay back. And I am using the wrong gun for this. Get it! If we're dealing with husks, I'm gonna use this gun.
Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This is
Pop that drone away!
This is true power. Yes, you don't sound like a megalomaniac at all.
you're assuming control.
I like my collectors well done. And crispy.
Deploying combat mode. All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yep, I've been trying to remember that much more now, because missing that one shot costs me valuable time and could potentially get me killed at this point, so trying to be much more conscious of that. Let's see. No, they do kind of look like flying cockroaches.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
My shields are down.
Oh goddamn, stay back. These things are a pain in the
Shepard, back up!
ass. Greatly dislike.
Go get him, Good girl!
Dead.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Not yet.
Moving up, Commander.
Although I think the actual Protheans don't have wings. So that's something they collected over the years. Yeah, Garrus is having fun.
I will hold on as long as I can.
You can trade out with Jack. I brought a second one. Where are we going? Down this way? Okay.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Abominations.
Hold on. We're almost there.
Shepard, we need to get out of here!
All right, let's move! Pushing! Keep it up!
Hurry, Shepard!
Those collectors back there were just like, I'm gonna stay back here.
Come on, Shepard, where are you?
A copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
Okay, it's fine.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Morton's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
Anyone not Garrus, Miranda, and Jacob dies there. So it has to be one of the fire team leaders. So leave Jacob at the door?
We need to finish this before they get through.
Pick a team to go with you and leave the others here to defend this position. That should buy you some time.
So I am understanding that, right? That choose Garrus and Miranda, and Jacob will lead the team? So this is what I'm doing, yes? And the rest of my people left behind will not die? Gotcha. Okay. That's all fine.
I'm ready, Commander.
Same here.
Anything to say before we do this?
I'll speechify a little bit.
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything, everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to
scars.
This moment. We win
Can't
or
be a proper
lose it
Krogan
all
without scars.
in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
Well said. Let's go finish this. Enemies incoming! Trouble ahead!
Damn it! No. Stay down. Over there. No climbing.
Here we go!
It's not a jungle gym. Alright, we got some friends over here. Miranda. You need to not stand in front. That sounded
Assuming direct control.
unpleasant.
You cannot resist.
This should slow him down.
I don't have to waste a bullet on you.
Enemies incoming!
Alright.
Enemies on our right! Firing a high-impact shot.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Alright, Harby, listen. This assumed control thing, you just gotta knock it off.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
I got it.
Oh, well,
Out that one!
Take care of that, Garrus. Have fun. There's some ammo here. This is why investing in tech damage is good. Did I see ammo down here? Kind of. There we go. Focus the scions. Yep. Oh, look. On that giant glowing green thing.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot.
Are you
Edie,
ready?
What can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper.
So they decided that
Human
humans
Reaper.
were worth reaperifying in preservation. I'm not sure if I take that as a compliment, though.
It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
Think I'm gonna shoot the glowing things?
What do the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction, or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them.
So that probably means they failed to make a Reaper for the,
Reapers.
what are they called on the Citadel? The weird workers. They probably couldn't make a Reaper out of them either.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Keeper. Yes, that's them.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs.
So,
a hybrid of organic and inorganic material.
Sovereign
The exact construction methods are unclear, but
was
it seems
actually
probable
one of
that
the
the Reapers
Leviathan
absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
Although, or maybe they just made it look like a Leviathan.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more.
We'll get a little bit more
For certain. This
information in the
appears to be in a
Leviathan
very early
DLC
stage of
for the third game.
An embryo in human terms.
Is it alive?
So it's not alive yet. We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Funny.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first. Enemies incoming!
Shepard?
Heavy weapon.
Get up, please. If my form is fragile, why, pray tell, are you turning it into a giant machine?
Direct control.
Alright, Harby. Listen, we've been over this ground a bunch.
We are Harbingers.
Stay out of our business. Okay? I will continue.
Shoot the injection tubes!
To send you. Damn.
Taking heavy fire!
Yeah, we're fine, Shepard. Miranda. That was not the one to warn. Oh my god. Hey, you. Stop blinking.
Shoot the tubes!
Seriously, though. Oh my god. You didn't drop any ammo. This is a problem.
I will direct this personally. I will direct this personally.
What is going on, Shepard? Why did you just decide not to fire again?
Firing a high impact shot.
Shoot the injection tubes!
Shoot the tubes!
Well, whatever happened over there happened really fast.
Shoot!
Miranda? A little bit late there. It's a little bit upset.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy! Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. Edie's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the collector base. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
No.
They liquefied people. Turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
No,
I'm not so
because
sure.
they come.
Seeing it firsthand, using anything from this base seems like a betrayal.
They
If we
come, they
ignore
take
this
over our
opportunity,
Reaper,
that
and
will
then they
be a
turn it on
betrayal.
us.
They were working directly with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Besides, they can
Shepard,
clearly just
you
take it
died
over
fighting
again.
for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Because you know how this goes? I give you the technology, you use it on all the aliens, because you don't like them, but the Reapers can always just swoop back in and take control because we still don't understand how they do that. Plus, you know, you're indoctrinated, so I honestly can't trust you.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Miranda, do not let Shepard destroy the base.
Or what? You'll replace me next?
I gave you an order, Miranda.
I noticed. Consider this my resignation.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
No, you did this because you needed me. Don't pretend like you did it for noble reasons or for my own benefit. No, you
Let's
did it
move.
to use me.
We got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
You got upset that I didn't want to be used. Go figure. Hi. Cover. Speaking of, I should really be using this method. Shepard, what are you stuck on? Please don't be stuck. Here goes. Garrus, that's what you get for jumping over the cover into the blasts. He's a little angry. Damn it. I did not like that sideways look at me.
This will put them down.
Did Harby die already? Must have done. Weird. Okay, Mr. Scoopsy. Like they call it a larva. Back. There we go. I know, right? Where's my drone? Or where's Tylee's drone? Chatika, come help me. Go for the optics. I assume they just fall to their death there. It's not Garrus, Miranda, or Jacob. Is it because the three of them are the first ones that you get? Really? Ow. They fall because it's not your love interest. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not worth grabbing. Miranda's boobs were holding that up very well.
Commander, come on, Shepard. Don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation to destruction.
Heard that before. The thing is, I'm not really fond of the destruction part of that sequence. Joker's getting his shots in. I guess he had to pay him back for dinging the Normandy. Epic Shepard jump, go! Shepard saves the jump skills for when it really matters.
Detonation in 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
Didn't do the theme I was expecting it to.
You
Have a nice trip, Harby.
We will find another way. Releasing control.
Do you think it realizes it's about to die? We get to meet Harby again, don't we? Isn't he in 3? Although I think we blow him up. But I think he's in 3. It's in 3. Yes. He's not the one on Tachanka, right? Just put that up there.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Too many lives
Was
were
orbiting
lost
Earth?
at that base.
Okay.
I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
It's the beyond part I'm a little worried about.
Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human.
Every human.
Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I know what you are and the price of dealing with you. We do things my way from now on.
Don't
Harbinger
lecture.
is coming and he
Done
won't
with
be
your
alone.
lectures.
I'm gonna make sure we're ready when they get here. You can fall in line or step aside, but don't get in my way.
You're sure that's what you want? You're taking a hell of a risk, Shepard.
I don't think so. I'm gonna stop the Reapers, but I won't sacrifice the soul of our species to do it.
Shepard had a little bit of a smirk there. It was nice to finally tell the elusive man off, but look at those glowing eyeballs. Is that the eyeballs of somebody who's not indoctrinated? No, that's indoctrinated eyeballs. Certainly wouldn't give him any technology. Oh yeah, no, it's exciting, all this stuff, if it's your first time. Oh, that's a mighty big hole in the ship. He's just seething in anger. But he's gonna have to suck it up. You know, until he sends assassins after me. Hey, team. Hey, Krogan, did you enjoy the fight? watch me stare out into space. Yeah, at least they had to come the long way. Alright. Real quick, because I think it's possibly credits music that'll get me copyright stricken. I'm gonna turn that down for a bit. So yeah, that's pretty much just on time. Mass Effect 2. So next time, we'll start Mass Effect 3. Hey, thanks for the $10 tip. Inflatable Hound, thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying the first time seeing Mass Effect. Yeah, I like playing this game a lot. It makes me very, very happy. So much fun. I rarely play any other RPGs that are quite as fun. The Dead Geth base for materials? Maybe. The next one will be started next Sunday. As far as I know. Yes. Next Sunday. Which is the 1st of August. Oh, the pics of what Joker handed Shepard? That's a Reaper. My guess is I believe that's an idea of what Harbinger looks like. So, and then you saw the Reapers coming in. Oh. Yes. I guess I should chat up the crew. Yes, I'm sure. I wish to exit the credits, please. Let me crank this back up. If I could have my mouse for a minute, game. There we go. You have stopped the Collectors from creating a human Reaper. You now have 2 choices. Continue this game. Complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, play downloaded content, and explore the galaxy for anything you missed. 2. Import Shepard. Start a new game with this character at your current level with your current weapons, as well as a bonus starting credits and resources. Yeah, how about I'm just gonna continue, please. Oh, look! Defiche survived. All is well. Feed them before I forget. See, the hamster's fine too. He survived the crash. No new messages. Oh, go figure. The elusive man hasn't sent me a message to snark at me again for nothing. I may or may not have killed 3 batches of fish during the course of all of this, but, you know, it happens. You go on missions, you forget to feed them, they starve and die instantaneously.
We fought a great battle, Shepard. And when you blew up the base instead of handing it to Cerberus, ha! Something to think about. If you killed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy, that leaves us.
Anything in your tank imprints?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them,
Oh,
crushing
he's so
them.
excited.
There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, That's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
What about a queen thresher maw? I mean, personally, I'm gonna feed a reaper to it, but, you know, could be fun. Oh, don't worry, we'll get to the engineers for sure. Jack, still here?
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones.
Yeah, she's got some really
some
neat,
are for
like,
things I've lost.
bow
Those aren't your
ones
business.
that are counts of
They're
kills.
nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all
Have
these
some
years.
friends. I'm sure you had friends, Jack.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me.
Does actually
They
sound
helped me
kind
into
of
their
like
bed.
a dumb tattoo.
And when we finally did take
If you're gonna
down
get a
something
tattoo,
big,
it should
they helped
mean
themselves
something.
to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading.
So you have to live
I
with
got
it.
'em first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
I've never met anyone like you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does.
Yeah.
Later, Shepard.
I'll get you hooked up as a teacher. It'll be fine. You'll love it. I know you will. I mean, what is the point of, I guess, tattooing just tattooing words? It doesn't really strike me as interesting. It's like, it's almost as bad as like tattooing the name of your significant other. And then when something inevitably goes wrong, you have to find a way to change the name or date somebody with the same name. In which case you might scare them off by already having a tattoo with their name on it.
I can't believe we destroyed the collector base. They said it couldn't be done. Then again, that's said about a lot of things you do.
Yep, that's true.
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
Oh yeah, Tally got better from being killed because we went back in time, rewound the whole thing, and it never happened.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How
Allergic
exactly does
reaction.
the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like, what did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get
Oh
chickenpox,
man, to get chickenpox.
but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and
She
foreign
doesn't
matter
sound as
got
young as
out
she
of the
did in one.
disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment.
Yeah, they do
When the
kind of
Geth
look like
took the homeworld
Riddick's
and our colonies,
Shine Eyes.
The sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability.
Pitch Black is a
Even
great
if we colonized a new world or
sci-fi
reclaimed
horror
our
movie.
own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I used to watch that movie all the time during finals week in college.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally.
Oh, Tally.
And I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard. You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already on a suicide mission. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
Oh, Tally. So, we survived a mission. How goes, guys?
Thanks for coming to get us, Commander.
I felt myself slipping away. You arrived just in time. Thank you.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
This is why Tally is best Tally. Let's see. Do you have anything to say, Zaid? I mean, it's been a long time since we've taken you out or talked to you, but...
This mission takes me back.
Ah, other suicide missions. That's fine. Well, you don't need to hear war stories right now. How's it going, guys? Didn't learn your lesson about sitting around eating food at the table all the time? Well, alright. Oh, hey! You're occupying my scar-fixing bed. Anyway, Chakwas.
I'm still a little shaken from my abduction by the collectors. It was a lot to endure. You and Jeff came so quickly. I've never had truer friends. Thank you, Commander.
I would cross the galaxy several times over for you, Chakwas, because you are delightful. So, Legion, how's
An
life?
Interesting choice, Shepard Commander. Your species was offered everything Geth aspire to. True unity, understanding, transcendence. You rejected it. You even refused the possibility of using the old machine's gifts to achieve it on your species' own terms. You are more like us than we thought.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Done building a consensus, finally?
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where'd you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
How many other Geth were sent out to find me?
We are the only mobile platform beyond the Veil. Organics fear us. We wish to understand, not incite. One platform was judged sufficient.
Fair enough. That's very smart.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Theros, Noveria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at
More than a
Normandy's
dozen,
wreckage.
if I remember I landed
You
on.
were not there.
Way more than that.
Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
The Geth are listening in on our transmissions?
Organic life reacts to stimuli in unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
That's what you get for purchasing stuff off of the internet, off of stories on the internet.
Sounds like you're running experiments on us.
You are sapient life, but not like us. If we can model organic behavior, we can comprehend
Like
the
his
Florian
little top
creators.
flaps.
We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
What's the Morning War?
The conflict between the Geth and the Quarian creators. The war fought at the dawn of our intelligence. It concluded with the departure of the Creator migrant fleet.
Why were you trying to contact me?
You opposed the heretics, those that took the old machines as gods.
All kinds of organics fought Sovereign and his Geth allies. Why am I so interesting?
You were the most successful. You killed their god. You
So you should
succeeded
call
where
me
others did
Shepard,
not.
God
Your
Killer.
code is superior.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner, or with something else?
No data available.
Oh, Legion. You're adorable. A little bit evasive, but adorable
I can't
nonetheless.
believe you took down the Collectors. I'm proud to serve under you, Commander. Hawthorne is still in the infirmary, though I think his pride is more broken than his bones. He tried so hard to help Joker.
And immediately got thrown against a wall. Hey!
You really are a hero. No sooner had the Collectors damned us than you were pulling our sorry asses right back out of hell.
Yeah.
You're aces in my book, Shepard.
Helps to be prepared.
Thank you.
As, you know, I have been known to be prepared. Not have to do any side quests.
We had to do it, Shepard. Taking down the collector base was the right decision. The elusive man might not agree, but we had no choice.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Oh, God.
Maybe another time.
Somebody that doesn't want to talk to me.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Alright. Garrus, are you back to doing your goddamn calibrations again?
First Sarah, now the Collectors. Remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
Yeah, you should. I'm gonna set all kinds of things on them.
Have you got a minute?
Definitely.
Okay, we're still doing this again?
Still thinks we're crazy for even considering.
We already
but I
did
wanna
this
try it.
conversation.
I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it.
Okay, we're just gonna... Okay, repeated the conversation. Well, now he has more calibrations to do. Alright, so that's... those floors done. Oh, except... no, it's not, because I haven't talked to anybody else in here. Samara.
I wanted to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base. The elusive man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
Yeah, that's obvious to anyone who's talked to him for more than 10 seconds. He acts like a child.
I wanted to check in.
A very
I am
rich
always
child.
happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
She was just meditating with the Force there.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There's probably a reason for that.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
Yeah, that's true. Shep does sit about as gracefully as she dances.
A deeply personal matter.
Both require
Sometimes
coordination
the
that
most
she does not
brutal
have.
path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code. It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
They do look like they're modeled after Strawberry. It's because they've got the little divots, like with seeds.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would
even
say
more
that
so
the closest human
when it was red, it
is a
looked like a
knight
strawberry.
errant in your medieval lore, perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
Interesting.
What does your code say about killing?
Shepard has a really long
to kill
neck.
the wicked.
Looks weird.
If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
That's a lot of them.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
Yeah, I'm not hitting on you,
You
Samara.
know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What do you think about us?
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species.
Not wrong.
I am curious to see what you will do.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Yep, 3 humans in a room. I would actually hazard a guess that there are 16 different opinions off of the 3 in the room.
I never want to go through anything like that again, but we did it.
I can't wait to get back to Earth and see my family.
Well, that's kind of our next stop, but you don't want to stay there. Promise you, dude. You don't really want to stay there. Thane, how's it going?
You had to make a difficult choice, Shepard. For what it's worth, I believe you made the correct one.
His skin is very shiny.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That
Yep.
was how I met her.
That's his wife.
She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
Well, yeah. Guess it sort of woke him up.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her
Yep.
body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met?
Very
I
rarely.
thought she was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slave ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me. So they went after her.
Shadow Broker.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife in...
Well,
I don't think I ever have.
I'm not gonna say I wouldn't do the same.
I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
You're talking to your son again.
Let me start a romance with every other character in the
Don't
show.
lose sight of that by dwelling on
Now,
should-have
after we're
beens.
done.
You are correct, of course. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
Cool. Thank you. Thank you, Thane. Kasumi, what you been hearing?
I was just thinking about you. Someone saw Garrus heading to your quarters with a bottle of champagne. I'm
Wine,
happy for you
actually.
two. It's not often you find something good in a galaxy like this.
he might lose his mind if I start hitting on everything with a pulse. Yeah,
My heart
probably.
goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. Come back later.
A lot of people
I'm
probably
sure I'll have more to talk about.
You know what I've earned? I own special mixed drink. There we go. Best part of this Normandy. It's got a bar. That's some powerful stuff. Alright, up to floor 2. Ooh, the world is swaying quite a bit.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. You came for us. I knew you would. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
Yeah, the purple drink keeps my hair purple.
How are you doing, Kelly?
I'm holding up. Just can't get the memories out of my head. Trapped. Suffocating. It's oozing into every pore. Faint sobs echoing the confined space. But I can't dwell on it. I'm okay
Do you
now.
have an eidetic
I'm
memory
alive.
too?
Back to the old Kelly.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Because you had kind of a Thane moment there. Lies! Lies! What new message do I have, Kelly? Ah, it's PTSD symptom. Yeah, that would make sense. What's up, Morden?
Collectors destroyed, base in ruins. Extremely impressive. Elusive man will be displeased. Fortunately, not human myself. Not my problem.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records. All server. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Yeah. Changed my mind and the door got so confused. Alright, Jacob.
Didn't expect you to light up that base, Shepard. Hell of a way to tell the boss you're quitting. I wish I could have seen his face. It's not over, though. Bad guys on the horizon.
Yeah, I told him, not only
Now
did I tell him
Cerberus
I
wants your
quit, but I
tail.
told him the entire crew is
Never
quitting with
boring,
me.
Huh? I don't know what kind of time we have, but we better dust off and stay ready. You sure as hell know how to make enemies.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not
Alright,
big on
fine.
We'll talk later.
We closed the
Commander.
loop with you. Excellent. Joker. You are the last man on my list of people to talk to. You and Edie.
I told you we'd tear the Collectors a new one.
Yeah, Commander really pulled through.
Yes, yes, yes. Of course I did. I'm Commander Shepard, after all.
Hey, Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right?
Yup.
It's never over.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew.
No, they were never
We
that
were
fond
your
of me
team,
recruiting them
Commander.
in the first place.
With the Normandy destroyed and you gone,
Cerberus
there
isn't much
wasn't
better
much
on
keeping
that
us
front.
together.
I assume everything's going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. Edie took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
Edie isn't a crutch. I want your eyes on everything.
Eyes are easy, Commander. I got eyes covered.
I believe covering your eyes would be counter to Shepard's intention.
Human intentions are tough to read, Edie. But keep trying. You'll get the hang of it.
Joker.
All right.
That's it for now.
Alright,
See you,
Joker.
Commander.
See ya, Commander. And that's it for Mass Effect 2. We've saved our crew. We've destroyed the Collectors. Pissed off the Reapers. Again.
No messages for you, Commander.
No, all the good things. And with that, I'm going to see if there is somebody that I can send you to. But next Sunday, we'll be kicking off Mass